And we're live. What's going on, everybody? We'll see what happens. It's rained for 2 solid days. Or it finally broke enough from the rain into where we could get out here. So. Sampy said, "Here, kitty, kitty." Hey, Sampy. What's up, Curtis Cunningham? Hey, 351. I wasn't at all sure that we were going to get out today with the wind, between the wind and the rain. Can't go all weekend without fishing, though. Oh, that was a bite. How are y'all tonight? We know there's a fish up there. At least one. Rod 2's moving. Y'all are probably going to see all kinds of movement on the rods because of this wind. Sampy, is it windy down there? Pretty bad. I heard the sun came out south of us today, but I don't think we saw any sun around here at all. It just kept right on raining. Trying to get the camera still. Non-Mouse said, "Are wind catfish like whiskered flying fish?" Well, they will be if you get them in the wind enough. You can make them fly through the air. What he said. Real fast. Thing about it is, if that wind gets much stronger, there may be flying fish around here. These are some real March winds. Hey, Michelle Mason. Welcome in. Have y'all had the totally crappy weather down there? It's been rough here. That wind quit blowing won't be too bad. No. If the wind would quit blowing, I'd get out of the car, but that it's no good for trying to blow in the mic of a phone there. I didn't know how many people would come in and watch at 10 o'clock on Saturday night, but I figured a couple of you might be interested in watching some fishing. Sort of hard to tell a bite from the wind, though. Yeah, you can tell when they bite it. Yeah, well, you could tell on Rod 2 a second ago. 351 said it's been pouring rain here, but crappie's still biting. Well, we had a friend go out, and he caught a flathead and a little blue cat. And a channel cat. He caught the trifecta. Mm-hmm. Jacob, he went out. Yeah, the guy that we go on the boat with sometimes. We started to go over there where we was at, but I figure if he caught a channel cat on the end, then we may end up back over there. You never know. Yeah. The problem with going fishing over there is the water's down so far that we cannot watch the rods from the car there. I don't think. Not where he was fishing on that end. The bite has been tough. I've not done real good on this lake. Now, last weekend we went down to Watts Bar and we caught like 14 small ones. Was last weekend when we caught the twin 23s?
Yeah, out on the boat.
Oh, well, we caught a couple of bigger ones. I'm not going to sneeze at a 23-pound fish.
Jacob got the 30. You got the two 23s and one between, 10, 15 pounds?
Yeah.
And then we fished from the bank some and ended up catching some. And then we went back the next evening out to the island where we fished and ended up caught 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And the biggest one of those, I think, was like 12 pounds, 11 or 12, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Before that, I mean, weeks before that, the bite's tough. And I was thinking, how did we do this last year? And we didn't. When the bite was off last year, it was before I started YouTubing. And we didn't fish for a few weeks there. We, I guess, learned about other things, did other things.
About took the winter off last year.
Yeah. We took several weeks off anyway, for the most part. That's when we learned to do the cement, concrete stuff, and
all kinds of stuff.
We were thrifting and
coin collecting.
It
was fun though.
It was. We learned all about making cement flower pots and stuff like that, if any of y'all want to know. We know that Portland Cement does that stuff the best, don't we?
Yep. Needless to say, I've got all kinds of flower pots.
Yes, I have several. I've taken home quite a few. That rope, cement rope, we took an old anchor rope and dipped it in that cement and wound it into a thing. And it made 2 pretty flower pots. Those are my favorites, probably.
Yeah, take a bucket and wrap it, pretty much soak it in that Portland cement and then wrap it around that bucket.
Yeah, as a form. It made pretty flower pots. But I like the other ones too. Travis is good at whatever he tries to do. It's ridiculous.
Good to figure it out.
Yeah. If other people can do it, you can do it. That's his motto. Pretty much.
Yeah, somebody else can do it.
Yeah.
Not anybody can do it. If you set your mind to it.
Mm-hmm. He studies stuff though, like the YouTube thing. He studies it like he's going to school for it. And I get to learn from him. This coffee is warm. It don't taste like coffee.
You said it's too hot earlier.
Oh, now it feels good. Biff. What's up, Lisa?
We're done 9 toes.
Did Danny catch anything yet? I think the guy he's with did. She said Travis. Weather finally broke. It's still raining up there toward Jacksboro. And it rained part of the way down here.
Mm-hmm.
Drizzled and stuff, but it's not raining here. The wind is whipping though, but I had to get out. I think Travis was ready to get out too. We stayed in last night while it poured rain. He's got one. Okay. But so it was time to get out and see what would happen anyway. We brought the new black light, but it only lit up it didn't light them up really bright, but it only lit up the two middle rods, the anvil rods, and you couldn't really see the outer rods. What's up, Otter Cat?
Otter Cat.
We're not in your neck of the woods tonight either, but we're not in Madisonville. Otter Cat was like, when I was fishing the Cast Place, that place does not look familiar. Not unless you fished at the park in Madisonville, it wouldn't have. We've had a couple little nibbles on rod too. Other than that, just some wind.
That wind's blowing so hard, them tiger rods, they don't stand up real good.
No, they're bending. The tiger rods are what I used when I fished with the Otter Cat said, just got back from Bass Pro, broke again. Everything is so expensive there. I got a gift card for Christmas. Randy said, come on, catch some fish. Two of the best around, fishers and people.
We tried.
Yeah.
I think we should have, I hate to say it, and we started to go the other side of the lake, but the wind's blowing to this side of the lake, so I kind of like fished on the side of the lake the wind's blowing too, so it usually blows the bait to this side. We may walk down here to the ramp here in a few and if we can net anything. If I can even throw the net in this wind.
Yeah, I don't know.
It ain't a big net, so it won't be too hard. And actually, we may be better off moving down there to the other end, toward the culvert.
Over by that other ramp?
Yeah. That way I can walk out on them, on the ramp and throw them rods out. If that'll even do any good. I don't know. Because the water's down so far.
It is down really low. I don't think I've ever seen it down this far here.
I've seen it down quite a ways. Probably about a little.
Mm. So I was looking at my oldest live. I thought I started doing YouTube in March. But it's saying
first live
that my oldest live is 11 months ago. So I guess my anniversary on YouTube is not until, I'm not real sure how to tell when it started putting content on here. I don't think I started out with shorts. I need to look at that video of the Cindy Skipjack show. That may have been the first thing I put on here. If so, then that may be why I thought that was March anniversary. Not a Mouse said, next time you need money for new fishing gear sign and work that moneymaker out front for a while, or Otter Cat. I mean, I don't think you could do that in front of Bass Pro. There'd be 50 people out there doing that. Need money for fishing gear.
Stand out there at the entrance.
Hey, Mr. John Parker, welcome in.
You better catch them coming in, because
they broke coming out.
They definitely broke coming out.
Matter of fact, you better trip them getting out of their car in the parking lot.
Yeah, they're about broke time they get across the parking lot.
Mm-hmm. Out of all the stuff in there, though, I ended up buying like a sweater. It's a nice sweater. I like it, but that's funny. Work at that moneymaker. Bass Pro is one of those things. It's like, it's sort of just a spectacle. Oh, did you hear about the one that blew up?
Bass Pro?
Yes.
It blew up.
Yes.
How did it blow up?
Oh, there was a good bite. I guess they have flammable stuff in there like O2 and propane and
oxygen and stuff for that water problem. Third rod got about third rod going down. That's good take down. Reel it easy. Just keep going a little bit. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Foot on it. Pull it out of there. No, don't keep reeling, just ease it. I don't know. You got him. She don't know where he's going. You need to come to the ramp. You're over that or under it or something. Yeah, you're fine. Just keep going, doing what you're doing. Does he feel like he's in a rock or anything? Now we got to get under it. Is he? Do all that and he's so little? No, that's a blue. He ain't that bad. I mean, at least he's got a little weight to him. He's like a 10-pounder. I don't even know if he's 10 pounds.
Listen, the way he took that rock down, though. I thought he was much, much better.
Spicy. You better watch sticking your hand in there. That thing's hooked on his tongue. He ain't looking around just. Worry about the wind, people. Definitely it's comfort. Are you gonna take him up yonder or are you gonna let him go? Okay. Slow the rod down over here. Somebody left their bait here. Little biscuit there. I wouldn't step on that ramp. Set him on the ramp. Take off the ramp. He'll go.
I don't think I can let him go.
Oh, you mean he won't let you go? Oh. That always feels good.
Every week.
Come on.
Nice swim away.
You've been out there laying in that mud. Here you go. Don't throw this rod back up.
Okay. Well. This light? I thought he was way bigger. Okay. It is. That wind will just absolutely take your breath. Whew. Okay, what's going on? Talking about a Bass Pro blowing up and then all hell broke loose. Bass Pro was like Bucky's. They didn't have any catfish in the aquarium when I was there. Well, you know, it don't look like the fish mind this weather too bad. That little fish took that rod all the way down and then swam at me. Yeah, she took the lease off. I noticed that. I think she did it yesterday or day before. Them stinking catfish get me every week.
Yes, what?
No. Well, it kind of comes with the territory, but I ain't got time to stop and put no glove on or nothing. What's up, Lynn? Look at that.
Yep.
Every week.
Very good bleeding.
Mm-hmm. They did today a big old blue about 40-ish. Awesome.
Who's that?
Otter Bass Pro.
They did what?
They had a big old catfish in there.
Oh. I wonder what they do with them after they get done using them, or do they die and they get rid of them or what?
I don't know. You should ask that lady, that works there. Think she'd know.
No.
Lisa said I took Lisa off because when Lisa Elliott comes in, it's confusing. Yeah, there's several like people with the same name. There's all kinds of Pauls. I think there's like 3 or 4 Pauls.
There's only one nine-toes. I don't know what she's talking about.
There's 2 Fevers, but I'm an old timer, Lynn said. Most of the time, if I know your real name, once I get to know you, which, I mean, I'm not sure if I should call people by the real name but other people in chat eventually get to know who you're talking about.
Yeah, that's true.
A lot of times I'll read like Catfishing Fever Outdoors, hey Lynn, sometimes, but they had some hybrids in there that would sure pull on your string. Last time when we were at Bass Pro in Sevierville, right?
Yes.
They had some largemouth in there, some sturgeon.
Yeah.
Trout. They had trout in the moving water down there.
They've had some smallmouth, crappie, big old bluegill.
Yeah, they had some big crappie too.
Yeah.
Seems like they had another kind.
No catfish, though.
No, they're not a one. Hey, Don R, what's up?
What are you doing around, my Don?
Thinking about changing mine, but had it for so long. Might not, yeah. It's confusing for people. It takes them a long time to realize who you are again. Lisa said, Travis, I was planning on being nice to you tomorrow, depending on where you're fishing.
Tomorrow?
But I'm on the fence about it now. Pottercat said I started to just spool up and go for it, but they kind of frown on it, I reckon. The lady that we do know that works up at the Bass Pro was telling us that 3 people had jumped in there.
It's 2 or 3, yeah.
One had to be escorted out by police, and the other one took off and ran out.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. You're sopping wet. You go up there in one that I don't understand why they do it. I can understand why they would go off in the one that looks like a creek more so than the big one. It's a big tank, but
they jumped into the tank.
Yeah. Crazy.
You said I think the first ones was teenagers, and they was there for a.
Randy said Otter wouldn't be any worse than the guy that went swimming. Yeah. People are nuts.
He's Roger. Great.
Yeah, that wind is something. Randy said, and one of them was naked. Lynn said, I got diarrhea. Oh, it's bad. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing that one.
But they just took off their clothes and went right in, huh?
We really, really hated hearing that, Lynn.
Yeah, I hate to hear that.
Just, stay where you're at, I guess, because we kind of figure we know where you're at.
Near the bathroom, hopefully.
Well, we hope so.
He was the one that went to jail, the one that was naked. I hope they took him out of there naked. I hope they made him walk through the Bass Pro without any clothes. People are mental, man. Lynn said, I wished I was at my fishing spot. I could chum the water's gross. Dang, Lynn. I think that would scare him away. Lynn said, I see they got 2 down there that escaped. They got 2. What are you talking about, Lynn? Randy said, can you put it through a screen door at 50 foot without getting the wire dirty, Lynn? Gross. Donut said, you all in for Thursday night giveaway with Big Mike and his wife, Misty. For Big Mike and his wife, Misty. What's going on there? I saw something about they were doing something for him, but I have no idea what's going on. Lynn, you better take something, is all I can say. They have medicine for that,
You better eat some cheese.
No, just go ahead straight and take you an Imodium. Don't wait on the cheese to work. Cheese would do the opposite to me. She had her foot amputated. She had diabetes or something. Didn't I see? Wasn't him fishing today? What did they say? Big Mike.
I seen some. I thought I saw him.
I thought I saw him fishing on TikTok today. A blood clot. Ooh. Anonymous said, I saw them let a lures supplier fish for bass in their tank once. Why see that was so damn special? I'm the one that pays when I'm there. Right?
Yeah.
Randy said, had a blood clot that cut off the circulation and her foot died. He was getting away for a few minutes today. Dang. That's crazy. Hey, Cass Blast.
What are you doing, Cass Blast?
We didn't get out of here until 10 o'clock tonight.
What are you doing tonight, Cass Blast?
It might be a little late for you to come up.
It's a little windy, but
yeah, weather's crappy.
She did catch a little blue cat a few minutes ago.
We need to get Cass out somewhere up here where there's
what's he doing right now?
Good chance of getting on some fish. He said, "What are you doing right now?" Donna said, got a guard dog pro staff. TSO Daryl will be doing a giveaway Thursday night to raise money for the hospital expenses. The sky is cool back in through there, isn't it, Lynn? This camera is picking up just enough of that ambient light. But I think it's where the lights are shining up on the clouds. We're back on the fort tonight. Yeah, we've got to get you up here. Somewhere around here, or Watts Bar, Kingston, or somewhere, Cass. You'll have a blast. Right? We need to do it pre-spawn for sure.
Actually, I think he'd love Kingston.
I think you'd love Kingston too.
Yeah, I think you'd have an absolute ball at Kingston because you love catching the smaller fish all the way up to the bigger fish. And there is anywhere from little fish to big fish right there at the plant.
6 rods, 5 reels, and a bunch of other good stuff. That's cool. Mountain Hill Otter Cat said, you remember we fished up
there's some decent fish over Mountain Hill.
Below the dam?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's any huge. I mean, they probably are, but
we caught some 10, 12 pound fish in there. That would be a fun place to go fish too, Cast Blast.
There's a big variety of fish there, that's for sure. Anywhere from probably muskie all the way to
Piggy,
sturgeon to stripers to.
We need to go down
everything.
there. Because that water won't be down, will it?
The bad thing about Mountain Hill Dam is if they're not generating, then it's usually dead water. But now, if they're not generating, sometimes you use cut bait and the striper will hit it. Of course, we know the blue cats will too.
Yeah, he said he'd like to get on a striper. Cast Blast did.
Right now is the time to come in these coves and put a live bait out there on a balloon. But of course, with all this wind,
a tackle bag from Bass Pro.
It's terrible. This wind is.
That's why I said most certainly would love to fish up there tomorrow doing my first live stream. Tickets through Cash App or PayPal, poles, reels, shirts, pole holders, and more. Wow. Sounds like they're going to have a lot of stuff.
Yes, it does.
Otter Cat says it's a good place to fish, except for bass, and it sucks. We don't fish for bass, but
I would almost, if I was you wanting to fish for bass.
That's Otter Cat.
Oh, Otter Cat?
Mm-hmm.
But probably in Linwood City Park, though.
Randy said Two Stanton's going to wear a Depends if $2,222 is raised, and Daryl's going to burn his Georgia hat at $2,000.
I thought he just burned a hat.
He did. His fedora thing.
Oh.
What's up, Piggy's Fiddles? He said, be right back. Got to hit the wood chips. More tomorrow night on the Guard Dog Show, Don said. Donnar said, we are over that already, Randy. Woohoo. Lynn said, I just Cash App. You don't get mentioned unless you're in the clique, it seems. Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Randy said JG Studios is going to shave his goatee at $2,500. Lynn said, oops, did I say that? I feel you, Lynn. JBT said, how's it going, ladies and gentlemen? What's up, JBT?
What are you doing, J-Butt?
Donnar said, Lisa, what are you on the hook for? Lisa said, oh, hell, time to leave. JBT's here. Randy said, JBT, here's the party.
Hey, JBT, that wind is blowing.
Oh, my gosh.
Nobody's business. It's crazy. But we got one so far.
Lynn said, that was in my Steve Urkel voice.
It's like, did I do that?
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Did I say that?
Sorry, it's a little wiggly there.
It's okay, Lynn. You're over here with us, so.
Yeah. But it's a fact. Lisa said, Uncle Don, we donated an anvil rod. Oh. Lynn said 44, JBT is freezing. It's 46 in Lenore City. And 9 miles an hour wind, it said. 81% humidity. Yeah, I'd say JBT is freezing. The wind ain't blowing over there where he is, so. All right, AutoCat. That's cool that y'all donated the rod. Who did you get that other one for?
Jacob wanted one. I've got 3 more of the mammal rods coming.
It'd be cool to have all four of them in the rod holder, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Tom Mouse said you should cash app anyway, unless you really need a pat on the back. You're just feeding the monster of the tube.
That is a fact, too.
Of you, 35%. Right?
Yeah, whenever I sent that money to Austin, and then I went ahead and got his address and just
sent a money order, yeah.
Sent it.
Cat's said, y'all get any yet or just get set up? We caught a little blue cat, probably 7 or 8 pounds.
Yeah.
He took that thing down.
It hit like it's a 20-pounder.
It did. It took that rod completely over and then started swimming at us. It probably didn't have any choice but to swim at us once it got that hook in its mouth. It was like, no. But I thought I lost it twice.
Yeah, like it ain't there.
I've never had one completely swim that much at me. I don't think. Randy said I gave it instead for their benefit instead of my 1,000 sub giveaway. Yeah, you can give something else away for your 1,000 subs. Don R said give Daryl an attaboy for his efforts. Lynn said, yeah, Daryl's a good guy. Don R said, nice, Randy, a good cause. Thank you so much. Did they have to do that without insurance and stuff? That sucks. Castaway said, good deal, got that skunk off the board. I know it. Man, my line twitched a few times the other night when we was at the park, and that's about it. Lynn said, I couldn't get 1,000 subs if Subway was free. Au contraire, Lynn.
Lynn, you gotta go watch Cindy's How to Get Subs.
How you get the subs.
All you gotta do is do some shorts.
I'm at 13,475, I think. Last time I checked today. Ding, ding, ding. I'm not fastening my seatbelt.
He's like, you'll do it.
And I'm like, no.
Well, she had us on there. Cool there.
Oh, I had it turned down because it was hot on the way here.
She'll be hot one minute, cold the next here. Last night, the whole day. I think she jinxed herself yesterday or the other day when she talked about menopause or something or another.
I don't know. I was burning up last night, wasn't I? Yeah. You said, God, you're hot. And you weren't even meaning it in a nice way. Randy said, I got 1,000 subs so far this year.
Just go put that sound on you. 12 seconds.
JBT said, not a mouse. Yeah, most super chats, they do it just to snap their suspenders. Randy said, Guard Dog Team, all of them was the starting sponsor. That's cool.
Was the starting sponsor of what?
I think that benefit.
Oh.
Non Mouse said, right, Fisherman JBT. Hey, Fresno. He's peeking in here with his eyes. Fishing tomorrow, I got to walk about a mile to river to get on some wing dikes.
Man, I feel you there. We did that island thing, and it was
far
to get to where we could throw to deeper water. But the good thing was we could get out to the island, so it had a shallow spot in between.
Yeah. And we were able to throw right over into the channel. We didn't catch anything big, but we consistently caught blues.
Yeah, they was moving along there. I guess call it the downward slope to the channel, I guess you could say. Because I know I didn't get all the way to in the deep part.
JBT said, that's why I don't do mail calls, etc., because I think they're just giving me stuff to promote them and kiss their swamp butt. But I thank the hell out of them in Messenger. I don't believe I've had enough people send me stuff to where they're going to give me much promotion out of my mail call. It's mostly stickers and stuff. I had a few people. JBT said, and I truly greatly appreciate it.
Now, if somebody wants to sponsor us,
or if they want to send me some stuff, I'll toot their horn in a mail call.
And be like,
heck yeah.
You know, a new boat or a new motor, or, you know, something like that.
Travis is over here dreaming.
Yeah, we will probably go for that.
Donar said, I need to finally get my new stickers this week. Get out my new stickers. Yes, you do, Don.
Maybe a new Chevrolet truck. You know,
he's still over here talking.
Maybe I might drive a Ford.
No,
you know, for a minute anyway.
There's a few Fords I like. Yeah. Anyway, Don, I expect a sticker. Just saying. I'd be needing one. I got room on my sticker board. Lisa said, JBT, you are the swamp ass. Yeah, airhead. LOL. Did you quit rehab for that airhead? Randy said, Cindy, what is y'all's favorite drink again for a DoorDash tomorrow?
I drink Venoms.
Is that Venom energy drink? I can't really drink that and go to work till the next day. The time change happens tonight.
Oh, it does, don't it?
Yeah.
We'll have more daylight tomorrow.
Yeah. But I just like cherry Coke or whatever.
I said we was eating at Shoney's.
Oh, Lord. I don't know if eating at Shoney's and going fishing right after is a good idea.
It's closer to the house.
Yeah. It always upsets my stomach, though. I'm going to have to order something off the menu. Or eat breakfast.
I would actually rather go to Harrison's or Bravo's. But
me too. Have I ever been to Bravo's?
Yeah, you've been to Bravo's.
Harrison's, I know I have been. Donnar said, hope I can still find all the addresses. Well, if you need mine, I will send it to you.
Don, or you just let us know and we'll help you get them.
Yeah, I might have some addresses you need. I got a little address book with them in it. Randy said, Travis, I got that motor.
What motor? The one that you're going to give me for sponsoring? You going to give me a motor?
Lynn said, I want a sponsor for an e-bike.
An e-bike.
Yeah. Don R said, I just got them, Cindy. That's awesome, Don. Is it electric? JVT said, I'm tying rigs and listening. I need to pre-tie me some. The other day when I couldn't.
JVT, just go to Walmart and buy you some rigs.
Listen, I need you to look at my leader line and tell me if it's just impossible to tie or if it's just me.
It's just you.
It's so stiff. I don't like it. I can't tie. I can't snail. I also need to practice snail.
No, you don't want it.
Not that kind of stuff. Lynn said I started a third sticker board. I've got 2 big ones and a small one, and they're filling up. JBT said Fresno sends me stuff, and he snaps his tighty whities band. Lynn said JPT never sends me a sticker. I don't think JPT has them right now. Hey, Mr. Rogers, what's up?
Hey, did you bring your
What's up, Skip?
Where's the
what
things we printed off? Oh, we was at Walmart earlier.
Gray Wolf, hey Skip, he's been a member for 5 months. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah. But
I can't believe I've had members for 5 months.
You know how the Walmart has these like little play area things that you can game areas? They had this little car with,
I think it had Elmo and somebody, the Cookie Monster, or somebody on it.
I rode that sucker.
Me too.
Yeah.
Lisa said we ordered more stickers and got them yesterday. Did you order the same thing? I've had like 3 different stickers. Fresno said, JBT, you wish you could see my tidy whities. I'm telling you, they got some kind of bromance.
They won't see each other.
Lynn said you should, tightwad. Mr. Rogers, you have a new address? Well, I won't be giving nobody your old address if I had it.
Hey, did you bring them things to stick on the...
They're in that black bag, which is, I think I shoved it down in the bag you brought.
What kind of black bag?
Yeah, it's right here.
In that box?
Right here. Right here.
Causing me to stick my finger.
That box is still laying out there, too. I sent you stickers, didn't I? Yeah, Mr. Rogers, I know I did. 40. Well, he's out of the car now. You got mine on your keyboard, Don? That's cool. How is it going? Randy said Cindy likes, well, what self-respecting woman don't? I don't know. Cindy does like stiff things. Except, how you crimp them, JBT? The leader line is, it's 80-pound test, and I can't make it like when you go to snail a fish hook, but when you start wrapping the loops around, I mean, I can't get them to stay down so I can wrap the next one. It's so stiff, it just wants to spring back out. It don't want to wrap around the hook shank. So I don't know. Same stickers. You guys won't be seeing me on Facebook for a while. What's up, Gray Wolf? Skip. I'm going to order stickers and only give them to your members since I've had members for 7 months and still have yet to get one. Membership. You have got to do some more lives. You haven't done lives in you've done 1 or 2 lives in the past 2 or 3 months. What are your... I'll go check your memberships out.
You what?
You go live at such odd hours that I'm asleep and stuff because of your different time zone. Most of the time, the biggest part of the time you're live, I'm asleep. Gray Wolf said, I've been a bad boy. Are you in Facebook jail? He got a... Hang on a second. WT said crimp him if the line is too stiff. And a 40 horsepower Yamaha. That's what Randy said. See?
Is it a 4-stroke? Oh, yeah, it's Yamaha. So you're going to give me a 40 horse Yamaha, 4-stroke, new, in the box, crate. So what do I need to come and get this at?
Billy Mays has Mighty Mended glue now. Lynn said. Mr. Rogers said, I'm giving my Frankenstein reel a makeover. She's pretty now. Really? I didn't know you had a Frankenstein. Non-Mouse said, did you try to sneak your OnlyFans content onto your homepage, Grey Wolf Outdoors?
I have to say, Mountain Dew from Waggles is the worst tasting thing that I think I've ever tasted.
It might have too much stuff in it. Not enough syrup. JBT said they should love me enough since they've been watching me fish live for 3 years straight. And they know you got memberships now? What?
Ooh, should love them enough.
Oh, JBT's people that it goes in his chat. Hey, Heather. What's up? Welcome in.
What, to give you a 40 horse Yamaha? You gonna put it on that kayak?
Don said, I think my trip to Mayo Hospital went good. Took more biopsies and waiting on test results.
Well, good.
We'll be crossing our fingers and hoping and praying there, Don. I was wondering how your visit went there. Hey, Curtis, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Randy said 2-stroke with controls and everything.
Cool. Oh, he's talking about that one off at what you call it, ain't you?
Randy said got it on a 12-foot dinghy.
Yeah, a dinghy.
Lisa Donner, cataract fever.
Got questions here.
Anonymous, yeah.
How do I get a 16-ounce cup and it almost, or a 16-ounce venom and it almost fills up a 32-ounce cup?
It should only be halfway.
From Waggles.
Huh.
I mean, it had a little bit of ice in it, but it wasn't that much ice.
So did you guys see the thing? WT said, yeah, I announced it on my community tab and social media accounts. Fresno is a fraud, and he said he was going to pay me triple.
He'll pay you triple for the motor?
No. This is JBT talking. He ain't got nothing to do with the motor. That's Randy.
I thought he was going to put it on his kayak.
Now, why would JBT put Randy's motor on his kayak? What?
You see it?
No.
You don't see that?
What are you talking about?
So, coming down through there.
I have no idea what you're talking.
You don't see that white going down the lake right there?
In the water.
In the water. It's right over on the other side of the road now. You got a spotlight. Take and stick it out.
Oh, I see it now. That is a duck or something, ain't it?
Why don't you get that spotlight down there? Go get down. The spotlight.
It's humming though, ain't it? Spotlight is no good.
Even hit it.
I'm hitting it. Oh, there it is.
A duck.
Well, I thought it was a duck.
I think it's a duck. I think so. It's a monster.
You can't even hit it. Listen, that duck is moving.
He's riding the waves in the wind.
I think the wind is blowing him.
I don't even think he's paddling. Well, she's not even showing him.
I can't.
What are you showing them eyes for?
It's impossible to show it to them. Listen. Beat your ass. Give me about 3 seconds. I'm fixing to set them down. Me and you are going to tangle.
Dang it, man. You try to help them out and see how she does.
I can't. I tried. I had them over here like it. Look, I had them over here like this, and they couldn't see.
They were still looking at the rods. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because tell him that I had Jens over there for a minute, and he couldn't see nothing. Heather said, "Skipjack, Cindy, I'm doing okay, relaxing. I had a headache earlier, feeling better this evening." Well, me and Travis bickering is not going to help that headache. Randy said it's a swan again. Curtis said I have a 12-foot dinghy too. Okay, show him that thing again.
You did. You tried to show them the thing, and you wouldn't show it to them.
I couldn't. They couldn't see that duck from way up here.
It's not nothing.
See?
What we doing?
Yeah, we made them things, and he vacuum sealed them.
Well, they wasn't waterproof, so I figured I'd vacuum seal it.
So yeah, he's gonna be tacking them up places, putting my face on poles and stuff.
She's gonna be out in the community
so that they can scan my QR code and join my channel. Is that not weird? Is that not weird?
I'm gonna put them at busy red lights.
Randy said, "Yes, it will. Laughing is good for us." Yeah, if it might be annoying if we actually mean any of it.
I'm gonna make about 50 of them and start all the way up at Knoxville and hit every boat ramp, stick them at each boat ramp.
JBT said, "That's awesome." Castaway said, "That is awesome." Heather said, "Wow, cool. Listen, look how he promotes me. We're at Walmart, and he's like, here, let's make something out of one of your thumbnails." We looked at the magnets. Uh-oh. Dead battery.
What the lights go out for?
Well, the battery died.
Stick a battery in that thing.
Why don't I?
Once you give me a battery, I'm going to stick it in it. Just stick it in it. In the dark. And get some light back on. What do you think this is?
Yeah, somebody said I need to order some business cards, LOL. We thought about it.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do when I go out here, people.
You need to get you a QR code.
I'm going to turn... Oh, JBT. I'm going to turn this black light on just to show you.
Did you take it with you? Is it out there?
It's still out there.
Okay. We ordered a black light, y'all.
Actually got 2 of them.
For these anvil rods. Listen at him. I am going to bust him up, y'all. He's testy. He's testing me. It's what he's doing. You handed it to me? Lord, have mercy. You handed it to me, and I put it back in the box. Here.
You sent me out there and knew she put it up.
I didn't know. I don't remember that. I sure do have some timers or something. Me and Sharina were airdropping our YouTube link at places. What is airdropping? It was funny because I didn't think my phone could do that. Look at him. He makes it look like a police is here. Airdropping. You can have iPhones. Is that something iPhones does? Look at him. Business cards? I thought about business cards, but we've got that QR code. I've got that QR code on there. See, there you go. Can y'all tell that it makes the lights shine green? I mean, the rods shine green? Or is it white? How they look? We caught a small blue earlier, about 7 or 8 pounds, Heather. iPhones call it airdropping. Now, what does that mean? So, JBT? Hey, fish head videos. What's up? Not green. It looks white and blue.
So which one do you like better? The white light, the police light, or the blue light? Or I guess you say the black light, whatever you call it.
JBT said, I don't do it because I don't want anyone to know I have a YouTube channel here because they bother me about going fishing with me. JBT, go fishing with them. People?
That's because Nicole kicked his rear end.
Yeah, it's because one of the little girls talked to him there.
Yeah. Don't be hanging out that bridge.
Right.
JBT. You get in trouble with the bridge. Don't be hanging out the bridge. Here you go.
JBT said, hey, Fishhead, are you in my attorney for March 30th?
So which ones did you like better?
Did you like the black light better or this white light that's on it now? Donna said, sorry, Cindy and Travis. I need to hit the bed. It was a long week for me. Good night, all. Oh,
you have a good one, Don.
That's cool, Don. We didn't get out here till late tonight, so.
Hope you're feeling okay.
Take care. Get some rest. But yeah, I didn't even think we were probably going to come out tonight. The weather was really that bad all day. Rain and wind. I wasn't up to facing both.
Mountain Dew tastes different now.
And then, yeah, since it ain't Mountain Dew.
Oh.
Like my kind of getting to be my Friday night routine. I came in, I stayed up for a while and then I started sleeping, and Travis was up all night watching TV and I'm awake and asleep.
Right. It was a wasted good night of fishing.
What?
We elbow me for it. He get me like that. I mean, every night that you don't go fishing is a wasted night of fishing.
Okay, from now on we're going no matter what.
I mean,
no matter what it's doing, we're going every weekend night.
You gotta hit me and abuse me.
Okay.
Because you want to sleep.
All right.
The abuse I have to take from you. Oh, she hit me again. Oh, she's got my nose. Got my nose. I'm gonna snot on her. You won't do that again. Oh, that feels pretty good. Keep doing it. Yeah.
Shake your leg. Oh, goodness.
Just treat me like an old dog.
Yeah. Randy said, are you a victim of domestic violence, Travis?
Yes, I am.
You are not.
Oh.
I want you to know that he came in today. Well, for one thing, he put his ice cold hand right on my back. It shocked me all over my body. It hurt me real bad.
No, that wasn't my hand when it done that.
Oh, what was it? The drink?
That was that Coke.
Yeah.
I thought you wanted it.
My bare skin.
She acted like she was asleep and she didn't want it. She was like groggy last night. And she was like, eh.
Was that last night or today?
Like
the morning?
that brat face thing. And so she acted like she wanted to be up and watch a movie, and then she acted like she wanted to go to sleep. So I figured, well, okay. Went to the kitchen. Because I asked her, I said, do you want something to drink? I'm going to get me something to drink. Or you just want to drink mine? She said, I'll just take a drink of yours. I was like, okay. And I come back in there and she's nodded out a little bit. So I sat down there and she's kind of just groggy, wanting something to drink. And so I said, okay. Right in the middle of her back when she sat up. And man, I'll tell you what, she was awake then. She wasn't too happy. And then she said, don't never do that again. And so I was like, okay. So I did it again.
He's mean, see? He just told y'all why he gets beat up.
And I don't know what she's talking about. She acted like she was wanting to wait.
I punched him 3 times in the stomach and a couple times in the back.
And, she wanted to be awake, so I figured,
no.
I'll help wake her up.
No. No. When I say never ever do something again, don't ever do it again.
Well, I had to do it at least a couple more times, after you said that. So.
You're awful. Don't touch somebody in the back with something cold. It hurt me all over my body. I'm telling you, it was terrible.
Well, how did it feel the second, third time?
It was terrible.
Well, I mean, you got to, it makes you appreciate.
No, you put cold stuff on me all the time, and I do not like it. I don't like
it. That you're alive,
He's not going to let you know that you're alive if you keep it up.
And after I done that, you was real hot for a while,
No.
Yeah, you was.
No.
Because remember, I said, man, you're just burning up. You're hot.
Maybe T said at night is the best to do it. Oh, Lord.
Yes, it is.
He's mean. Now, see, did he not just... JVT said, I do that to Nicole. She hates it.
Hey, JVT, I'll tell you the best thing to do.
No.
Whenever you get out tomorrow, go by the dollar store, Dollar Tree, whatever you've got there. You know what I'm saying? Get some of them big marbles. Just get a sack full of them. They'll come in them little meshy things, them big marbles. Or the little marbles, it don't matter.
So
take them suckers and put them in the freezer. Okay, now, and this goes for if you have kids that don't like getting up in the morning for school or whatever, or you just want to mess with somebody, put them things in the freezer and then bring them back in there. Go ahead and have them opened up and lift them covers up and sling them in that bed. They will come out of that bed because they can't get away from them.
So
they're going to keep rolling to them.
So,
what?
The next time you get in the shower?
The shower?
The next time you get in the shower, I'm going in the kitchen, turn the hot water on. Oh, you're going to care.
That's okay.
I was thinking about flushing the toilet, but I don't think it would hurt you to make the water hotter. So
I will go outside and get the water hose and bring it all the way through the house and catch you in the shower, and I will spray you with it.
No, you will not.
How's that?
You won't.
I might.
No, you won't.
How do you know I won't?
Because you'll do it once.
Well, I would have done it.
I'm going to start tying you up before I go get in the shower. I'll handcuff you to the bed.
See what I'm talking about?
Randy said ice water over the shower curtain is the best.
Yeah, but just think about that cold water coming straight out of the ground in that water hose. Make sure you run it real good first. Don't let it sit out in that sun where it's warm.
Mr. Rogers said, I'm always taking notes, Travis. That's a good one.
Yeah, the marbles is
the marbles. Yeah. He's evil. Don't ever let him convince you that I'm mean. He is mean. Mean.
I'm not.
You are mean.
How am I mean?
A lot of these people may not remember, but there was a live one time where you were plotting during the live.
For what?
To go throw cold water on me in the shower.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course you don't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because I ended up doing it to you, remember?
Well, I don't know.
You were in a live. Let's not even. There may be some people in here that remember that.
Well, unless you can show me video of it, then.
Pinky said, hey.
I'm pretty guilty.
Pinky said, hey, let's not go there with that kind of stuff. Mr. Rogers said next level. Oh, God. He's always, you put your cold hand on my back. You had your cold hands on me all morning. Or was that last night, too? He's mean.
I'm such a lovely person.
Lovely, is what you said.
Yeah, lovely. What you're talking about.
Oh, my God. Curtis said, I got a YouTube question, Cindy and Travis.
Let's hear it.
Heather said, well, I don't cold anything on my back either, Cindy. Mommy said, Man, that background looks like something out of a scary movie.
It may be.
Look, have you seen it?
Yeah.
This phone is picking up the I actually don't know. I think it's light shining up from the towns. I don't know.
It's from the ghosts
Onto the bottom of the clouds.
of Loudon.
It is kind of scary though. It's spooky. It's something like they would use to set a scary movie. Mr. Rogers said, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. I have the feeling Mr. Rogers is going to buy marbles next time he's out. Hey, welcome in, Monty.
There's nothing wrong with a few cold marbles.
Except it's like to get your head knocked out off. I'm going to knock your block off if you do that to me.
I kind of look at it this way. You got enough time to get away if you're throwing the marbles. Now, not to say that they may.
You better not go to sleep.
You or something, but you know.
You're just horrible.
Hey, I got a real good one though. Hey, what if you took the marbles like in a glass or like a plastic cup, and you come up behind them, and especially the women that have like stretchy pants, pull them suckers out and put them down their butt.
The marbles?
Yeah.
No. It's a good thing I don't wear stretchy pants.
You got some stretchy pants.
You been checking out my stretchy pants?
I like your stretchy pants.
Mr. Rogers said I got a few kids that don't want to wake up for school, and I'd hate to get their beds wet.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts. Marbles, yeah. All you gotta do is pick them up out of the bed later.
And even if they don't get them with the cold, they ain't gonna sleep on them marbles because every time they move, they're gonna be trying to get off of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're gonna be uncomfortable as they can be. The same would be for ball bearings. OtterCat said, "Boy, I came back at a weird time." Of course, we're talking about something crazy, OtterCat. You know we are. It's always this way with us. Curtis said, my channel analytics changed. Overall views went from 92,000 with 1,000 subs. A few days later, dropped to 62,000.
Overall,
and 1,076 subs.
That's kind of weird. What?
So you got 76. You gained 76 subs, but you dropped total views from 92,000 to 62,000. Let me ask you a question, Curtis. Did you just pass like your year anniversary?
Oh, that's.
Also, watch hours went from 342 hours to 218.
I bet that's what he did.
Piggy said, Heather, glad you're feeling better. We had a blackout here. A tree fell across the lines. She wasn't about to go live, able to go live as a result. It was out about 3 hours or so. Views and watch hours can go down if you've reached your 1 year, or if you had a month, if the same month last year that you were in here, you did less.
True.
That's why it's good. That's why it's very important to keep consistent every month.
I think Rick did that, didn't he?
Rick went a while without doing much, without going live and stuff like that. And then he dropped actually below the threshold you had to have to be monetized, I think.
Yep.
And had to work to get his watch hours and stuff back up.
Get monetized again.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, Piggy. Glad that you didn't have any issues with it hitting your house or anything.
Hey, I'll tell you what, blackouts are some weird stuff.
Everything looks so weird.
We was driving one night and we went into Clinton, and there's this big bridge and everything, and of course, you know, towns, how they're lit up and everything. Well, there was no lights. I mean, none. And that's the weirdest thing.
Just to have all the businesses and stuff
there's just
with
no lights, and it's just like, it almost makes you think, where am I at?
Mm-hmm. You can't.
Because nothing, you don't recognize nothing at night anyway.
Okay, Curtis, but do you remember this same month last year? Did you take some time away where you weren't putting out any content, or because that's about got to be it? You about had to have hit a month where this, where you've done less.
You should have a chart somewhere on your analytics that shows your past year or something or another. And
He said his account's several years old. I created my channel from my original YouTube account from 2012. That's what I did, but I didn't. I've only been putting content out for like 11 months. So, like when I flip over to my year, the first month, I guess month and or year and a month, then everything I did from last year, all my watch hours and stuff that I have from like last year in March or April will fall off.
The 13th month back will fall off.
Pinky said, I would find the tree that went down was about 1,000 yards from here down the road. All the rain and old rotten trees is going to happen. Yeah, we had a bunch of here around the North City, around this area. There was a bunch of cedar trees got knocked down last week during a high wind.
Yeah, they must not be rooted real good. And of course, there was a bunch around the lake too. So
this happened over days, Curtis said.
That's weird.
It is odd, but that,
his subs went up and his,
because you don't lose subs ever, like unless they unsubscribe. But like, I mean, they don't fall off after so long, even if they're inactive, as far as I know. So his subs going up wouldn't be a surprise. But the watch hours going down and the views going down would be.
I wonder if they changed some percentage or something or another on.
They may have. They've been doing some changes.
Yeah, I know.
But it sounds for all the world to me like you had some falling off for a slight period last year. I screenshot it when I hit 1,000 subs and it said 92,000 views, and then 2 days later I noticed it only had 63,000. Yeah, has that been within the last few days? Because see if they will add them back. Give it another few days and see if they come back. It was from Monday to Thursday. That was weird. See if it bounces around anymore over the next few days. Because I've gotten a bunch of stuff like that where it said I don't remember if it was subs or watch time, and no, it would have been views. A lot of times it would pop up and then pop back down.
I don't know. It'd have to go up into the 100,000 views for you to notice it, really, or hundreds and hundreds of subs for you to notice it.
Mm-hmm. I still lose subs, and then a couple of days later, it seems like they're back, but I don't know what that's all about. I'm trying to think if something's messing with that third rod.
Oh, I don't know. I started to go out there and tighten them up some, but can't really tighten the tiger rods up. They ain't got a lot of weight on them. That wind will just keep pulling them in. But either way, if something pulls on one of the metal ones, it will not. I almost think we should go over to the culvert, but I don't know if I'll move or not. It's 11:30.
Otter said, okay, I've had a little time to think about this. What does marbles and stretchy pants have to do with catfish? Not a dang thing. Absolutely nothing to do with each other. No.
Cindy brought up with me putting cold coke on her back, and then we was talking about marbles, throwing them into bed with somebody.
Yeah, Travis is mean, and he said if you had somebody that didn't want to wake up or whatever, to go put some marbles in the fridge and throw them into bed with them, because it doesn't matter how much you try to get away from them, they roll up under you and stuff.
Now, during the summer,
we talk about all kinds of stuff.
If you've
Watching
got
these
some
rods.
marbles and a slingshot on the boat, and you got jet skis and people that want to measure fishing up, they could come into catfishing or fishing in general.
Ottercat, I thought you'd been in here long enough to know that we never stay on subject.
Yeah, we'll all be talking about anything.
Anything. So we just chit chatting. Piggy said a couple of things. One thing, YouTube is playing with your numbers. Two, folks will sub but not watch a video and like and comment, which will cause the sub not to get locked in. A lot of times when you'll get them, they'll dip and they verify them and then give them back to you. So your sub count will wobble for a day or two sometimes. But yeah, Ottercat. It's crazy how we talk.
And everybody can drop pineapple or say pineapple, and it will drop your link.
Exactly. And you know what? To new people that are coming in here, that pineapple don't make a lick of sense because we about quit doing it. We used to have not live, but a fresh pineapple out there to rod holder every time we came fishing.
That's why we're not catching no fish.
You know, that's a good possibility.
I mean, we caught a fish. Don't get me wrong, but
you
know, maybe we need to start picking up.
We're not consistent. Yes, people will be like, "Why you got that pineapple there?" Because we haven't done it in enough months for people to be like, "What is that?" But remember, we had them at the steam plant last year.
Yep.
When we was wearing them out.
Lucky pineapple.
Carter, let's see. Ron Mouse said, you use the marbles and stretch pins with your sign while you're working that moneymaker out front, Ottercat. Duh. Curtis said that's what 14 shells are filled with rock salt. Or 4 filled with rock salt.
That will do it too.
Yes, Ottercat, yes. Said, yeah, I can see it now. A free ride in the back of a car with bars.
Yeah, that would probably help.
Depending on who you did it to.
Well, I mean, you could always carry some bottle rockets with you.
Lord have mercy. What are you going to do with the bottle rockets?
Shoot them at the people that's messing with you. I mean, they used to be a cut-in road up the hill. And when we as kids, we'd get on each side of that cut-in road, and we would have bottle rocket wars.
Mm-hmm.
We would shoot them at each other.
My cousins used to do that. Thing. Have them blow up right on you.
Yeah, make barriers and stuff on each side. Got to hide behind. Yeah, that was fun.
I just can't believe Travis ever lived to grow up. He was mean.
I was the nicest person you ever met.
That used to throw bottles and stuff off the bank onto the road too.
We used to do all kinds of stuff.
Y'all crazy, mean little delinquent kids. What is that? What is that over there? Did you put one of my things up?
No.
Oh, it looks like it.
Does it?
Did you?
What are you talking about?
Over there on the fence. I'll look with the flashlight. Just now noticed it.
Okay. We got to do something here. We ain't getting no bite.
No, it's weird that we caught a fish and then nothing. That's the only fish in here.
Well, that second rod was getting a bite. I wonder if that was the same fish that was biting at it.
Probably.
It's kind of weird that it was almost like a channel cat bite on the second one, and he's gone now. He may bite. You never know.
I would have said, raise your hand if you've ever had a firecracker go off in your fingers. God, that hurts. Yeah. Have you really?
Yes, it aches.
Does it?
That's the best explanation I can say. It aches. Yes.
It probably jars all your tendons and stuff.
Or it didn't go off, and you want to go check it, and it goes off right at you, and it deafens you and stuff. And yeah, if you've ever had one go off in your hand,
I think Randy stuck his hand up too. I tell you what, you boys are mean. It's like, I don't know why, but is there anybody in here that didn't ever stick a battery to their tongue?
The 9 volts?
Yeah.
No.
That's crazy.
The resistors from the car was better.
What resistors from the car?
You could take one out of the distributor and you could stick it to the battery and charge it. And you could touch it to somebody and it would zap the crap out of you.
Really?
Oh, yes.
It was like them hand buzzer things, huh?
They know what I'm talking about. I will guarantee you they know what I'm talking about.
Randy said a bottle rocket in your pocket.
I don't think I've had one go off in my pocket.
Curtis said Roman candle, not cannonball, I mean.
Roman candles, I don't think I've ever had an incident with a Roman candle. I mean, besides them falling over and you have to run, you don't know where they're going to go. But I've never got hit with one, that's for sure.
Randy said, I did that last month, Cindy. Autocat said, been there. Randy said, yep. Mm-hmm. No, I'd never done it. I think that the first time I ever did it was around you, wasn't it? Touched the 9 volt.
Your tongue to the
9 volt, yeah.
Oh, yeah, be confused there for a second.
What?
I was getting ready to say you got 2 kids. I hope not.
Randy said we did when we were shooting bottle rockets at each other.
Yeah, she had never stuck her tongue to a 9 volt battery, so I got her to do it.
It did not feel good. I did not enjoy it. Not a man said, "Oh, three finger Bob did that once." Our cat right after he told us anything can be a pet if you don't mind getting bit. Piggy said that would be a capacitor. In no way would I do that. From the distributor, nope, wouldn't do it.
The capacitor. Yep.
He said from the distributor, nope, wouldn't do it.
You could zap somebody pretty good with it.
Once you just touch the wires to them?
You just stick it to them. It's charged. So
how do you hold it?
You just hold it. You just don't hit the end of the wire that screws down onto the.
Oh, okay. Heather said nope, wouldn't do it. Wow. I'm telling you, Travis is a mean kid. He was a little brat. You were a brat.
Everybody did that stuff.
I've never heard of that before ever in my entire life. Never.
Really?
No.
Have you ever grabbed a wire on a car or something at Shockey?
No.
Really? I did that a bunch of times.
Why would I be grabbing wires on the car? Oh.
Second rod. It still got bait on it. I was beginning to wonder there for a second. He kind of acts like he's chewing on it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything that's going to hurt me like that deliberately. I can't. I just can't make myself do it.
Not really gonna hurt you.
You acted like the 9-volt battery stuck to the tongue. That
No.
it don't hurt per se. It don't make you want to die, but it's a very uncomfortable little zzz. I don't like it. Heather said, haven't heard that before either, Cindy. See?
What?
Touching the thing to the battery. And how you gonna hold something to a battery too?
What do you mean?
God. Or you just hold it to the post?
You hold the boat. It's like a little cylinder.
Right? I know what a capacitor is.
It kind of looks like a little. If you think back, remember the little M80 things or whatever,
Yes,
the little things.
the little
it's
black
like
thing.
that, but the end of it's got a wire coming out of it with a little U on the end of it that you'd screw down onto the thing.
Yeah.
Well, you take the end of it and you stick it to the battery, and it'll charge up. Well, then you stick the end of it to somebody. If I'm not mistaken, that's how it worked. I don't think you had to touch them or anything else, but it would shock you.
No. See, the thing about it is, I've worked on laptops, motherboards, and gotten shocked enough times.
Now, one thing I've never done was messed with the.
Randy said, I've done a bunch of stuff like that too, Travis. Autocat said, girls, they don't know how to have fun.
Has anybody ever did the airbag thing? I've never done that.
What?
Trick somebody sitting on an airbag.
Like a real airbag?
Yeah, it looks pretty violent.
It jacks them up. I think I saw that on Jackass, the movie.
Yeah, they did it on Jackass, but that looks pretty.
Randy said that's why they live longer, Ottercat. Yeah, because we don't go doing a bunch of stupid stuff. That's why we keep all our fingers and stuff usually, and yeah. Remember how many times we had to tell Ralphie he'd put his eye out? It's a wonder that kid didn't put his eye out. Y'all crazy.
You're mean. That's like he put soap in his mouth. I mean,
who?
Ralphie.
Because he said the F word.
Well, that's true, but I mean, stuck soap in his mouth.
Randy said no airbag, that can hurt someone.
That's what I was thinking.
Our cat said the airbag looks rough. Yeah.
Yeah.
They did it on Jackass, didn't they? Was that what?
There's all kinds of videos out there of them doing the airbag thing. And I'll be thinking, man, I'll be ready to hurt somebody if they did me that way. But you're definitely gonna feel that one. But like the little shocks and stuff,
We had cousins that would try to trick you into touching the electric fence. Or they'd touch it and grab you, like make a chain of people and then grab you the last.
Have you ever dared anybody to be on it?
The cousins did. Or touch a broom straw to it. You know, have you ever picked like a piece of hay and touch it to the electric fence? It'll knock the crap out of you. It's terrible. Piggy said, I know this. There's a lot of crazy folk out there, all the insane stuff they do. Yep.
Yeah, there's definitely some crazy stuff out there. Yeah, the little stuff we're talking about, it ain't nothing compared to some of the crazy stuff.
Listen, I have a neighbor that went in the Waffle House and then said that they were trying to get people hooked on drugs. That they were selling drugs out the back door. She's crazy as hell.
Didn't you say she was the FBI or something?
Yeah, they got her for impersonating an agent. Randy said, we used to get friends to eat green persimmons. Ooh. Curtis said, I had an airbag set off in the bathroom stall next to me at work. I crapped myself, but was already on the toilet.
I know you did.
AutoCAD said the igniters out of a gas grill will knock the far out of you too. I imagine so. You mean kids taking this stuff apart to get them parts, you know? You're mean. Mean.
We need to rig something up with an air horn. Or one of the like boat horn things.
A boat horn?
Mm-hmm.
Randy said we ate enough that we didn't even make a face after a while. It was easier to convince him it was good. Cream persimmons.
But they didn't do that but once.
P said a friend of mine once did that to me once. Them things will pucker your mouth bad. Curtis said Boss was pissed. No more airbags were allowed to be set off, so everyone started the cheetah bead sensor prank. The cheetah bead cedar prank. I have no idea what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Them airbags would lift you completely up off the seat, though. I know they did it on Jackass Johnny Knoxville show. It seems like they were playing musical chairs.
They probably did it more than once.
And had the airbags going on.
What was crazy when they had dude in the they had him in that portage john and slung him up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
So gross. He come out looking like part of the Blue Man Group.
what about the dude that was scared of the snakes and they set that one up where he fall down in there with him?
Mm-hmm. Did he come back up out of there?
He couldn't get out. It was too deep.
Oh my God.
I thought he was going to have a heart attack.
Randy said, I almost got fired for that. Curtis said, Cheetah is a huge airbag with a lever.
That sounds like something like in a jet or something.
It's an air tank with a lever? That's crazy. Oh, one of our hoses the other day came loose with the fitting. And you know how, have you ever seen like I don't know if you've seen real life, but you've seen the cartoons like where the water, like a water cannon gets loose or an air hose that's under pressure and it starts bouncing and clanking everywhere? Yeah, that air thing came loose. It popped. When it did, the end of that thing air hose was flipping and carrying on. It's going all over the place and making a god awful racket. There's, we have airlines hooked everywhere. That's what drives our line. This was over in an area where we don't work all the time, but I mean, the guy that does backs went over there and was trying to grab a hold of it, and it's going every which way. He finally got a hold of it and had it crimped off, but he's like, I can't walk away. I'm gonna have to bring me some tools. AutoCAD said weather, Rafter, Tennessee. Are you in Rafter? 43? No, I just thought about it. Yeah, Rafter's something else up in there. It's so far out they have to pump in the air and sunshine.
Yeah, I think we need to move over to the spot. You never know.
Over there?
Yeah. I mean, that could be a big flathead or something over here. You never know. I'm gonna probably just throw all this stuff right in the trunk,
Mm-hmm.
and so we just have to go right over there. So I don't have to put it all up. And we'll run over here real quick. I mean, it's just across the parking lot.
We're making a short hop. Rafter is bad. Jamestown ain't much better. Are y'all talking about the rafter that's up in Tellico Plains? Or is there another rafter I don't know about? Mm-hmm. When Travis comes back, I'll use his phone to do that. Or have him do it. Cheetah prank. Yeah, Tellico. Y'all like the Mud Hole Community Center up there? Rafter. Hey, Greg Burgess, what's up? How's it going? I can't wait till it gets just a little warmer. Or it's not, even if it's windy, it's not so cold. Sitting out there. You've spent many an hour in the mountains. In those mountains. Probably more than I have, and I went to high school and stuff up there. Thank you, Hitch by Hitch. Welcome in. Thank you for dropping the link. What's up, Hitch? What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Like, I love to go to the falls and stuff up there, which isn't closer. I mean, as the crow flies, I guess it's close to Asher, but Still on night shift. Don't have long. We've caught one fish. We're fixing to move hitch. We caught a little blue. Prudhoe Bay. -38. Oh my God, I just would not go out. Oh no, Otter Cat, my last name's Cook. Cook. Yeah, so we haven't skunked tonight, but we're not getting much in the way of bites, so we're going to make a short move. Cast Place, I said, wear them out now. Well, cast them doing the best they can. They've got to be willing to cooperate. Yeah, that's why I am, Curtis. I'm like, -38, nope, pass. I wouldn't go outside in weather like that. It better be able to stay warm inside. Let me grab this box. You want me to leave it there? You want me to leave it there? You thought about it. Somebody can have some tater chips. Yeah. I'm sure somebody will be down here to get them. It's a whole box of potato chips. The only person you know from Alaska is Molly of Denali. Wow. Hitch by Hitch is, in Alaska working. It's -38 where he is. I know it. That's just horrendous. Randy said, I love that cold up there, Jake. Best was 58 without wind chill. Jesus. That's crazy. Ottercat said, Hitch, touch your tongue to a flagpole and film it. No parking on grass. Man, it's dark over here. That street light don't work, does it? Is it ever? Yeah, it used to work. What is it? Somebody put a plant hanger up there? On that pole? Oh, fish gills. There was a lot of bass furniture. Oh, yeah. Sometimes they schedule the bass tournaments when they schedule, remember when they scheduled the bass tournament and the tournament down here? Something I was supposed to tell Travis when he got back in the car a minute ago, and I didn't forget what it was. Oops. Randy said, come home. At Christmas one year, everyone thought it was crazy because I didn't wear a coat down here. You get accustomed to it, kind of. When I moved back down here from living up north for like 3 years, for several winters, I didn't get cold. I was like, no, didn't have to wear a big old thick coat. Didn't have to wear much of nothing. Just stay warm. Not I said, I know a guy in Anchorage. He started out with 2 auto body shops, and now he has 9 or 3 and 4 salmon boats. This is his money. Making time of year drive faster, people. That's crazy. Hitch right here, it's -63 wind chill. God. That's insane. Hitch by Hitch said, do forget. Ottawa posted his first, don't forget. His first video at 50 subs. 6 more to go. That's what we say. Randy said, that's what we say, not a mouse. We are adjusters. Good night, girl. You're working in Alaska and working night shift? That's terrible. I wonder if he's going to hit another rock. Yeah, he's putting that rod over it. But it's circling. Oh, there it is.
The work right there?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Can y'all see from right here? Is it, am I roboting or anything? He's going to have to move the car. Yeah. There's a spot right where they put the scales when they have the tournaments at Poland Creek. And that's a dead spot. It's crazy. Don't work too hard, Hitch. It looks like I have all kinds of bars. That's crazy. Hopefully it'll stay. I forgot about that. It's been so long since we've been down here. As soon as it dropped out, I was like, oh yeah, right here's where they have the scales.
Is that gonna work right there? Can everybody see?
Yeah, see?
It's not too bad of a picture or anything before I throw these out.
Does it look good? Randy said, I see, said the blind guy.
Okay. I'm blocking the ramp, but I don't care.
We may have to inch forward a little bit, but I don't think so. Randy said it's a good picture. Cast blasted, we're back in action. Yeah, that's just, and it's crazy because it's literally like 15 feet over there. I don't know why. You move just a little bit and you get your picture back. What's up, Dale Hayslip? Good evening. Thank you for coming in. Chat ain't the same without you. Hey, hunting stuff. Yeah, cast. We're gonna have to get cast back out here on one of these better lakes. He's been fishing down the Hiwassee, and there's fish down there. But I don't think it's like fishing. I think it's more hit or miss than the fishing here. Although the fishing here can be kind of hit or miss. Loudon especially. Now, Watts Bar, you stand a little bit better chance. The further south you go on the Tennessee River system around here, the better chances you have of catching a fish. JG said just came by for a thumbs up. Just got home, rocked the house. Did y'all have a gig tonight? We caught one blue cat. Been on a pack of carps. Did you go out today, Cast, after it quit raining? It never did really quit raining up there in Jacksboro where he is. And it was still sprinkling like when we were coming down through Clinton and stuff. But we got out down here and it's not doing anything like that except for being windy. And it actually seems like the wind has died down. Ottercat said Watts Bar is infested with whiskers. It really is. Randy said, I hear you're shaving your goatee, JG. Oh, that's awesome, Cass. Y'all got to teach me how to fish for carp. If we can get you up here and get you on some better, decent blue cats and flatheads and stuff like that, you got to teach me how to carp fish. Yeah, we usually always do pretty good on Watts Bar. I can't wait till the water comes back up because I want to fish Lad Landing and stuff again.
Hey, there's a boat down there. You want to take it out?
There's been a boat down there still pulled up on the rocks.
You've got a motor on.
Yep. I wonder why it's there. It's easy in their freight trains. I've heard that they fight good, that they hit hard. From what I remember catching them accidentally as a kid, they are. We'd always accidentally catch them on the worms and stuff when I was growing up. We're closer over here to the culvert at the end of Poland Creek. We're back here in the back part of the cove. Hotter and stuff. Says it's infested with whiskers because you jumped in there. Hotter cat. It would be Chris and I, Cass. So the way you tell is you take Chris and off of it, and if it still makes sense, then that's the way you use it. Nope, it's closed down for the season. Randy. He hadn't opened it back up. I'm not sure exactly when it opens back up. Whether it's April. The chubby ain't even staying down here. JG said, no goatee shaving for me. Wife said no. I have had this thing since 2001. That's one English rule I remember, Cast Blast. don't test me on any of the rest of them, but JG said we'll have to come up with something else. You're gonna dance with two stands and the pins. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to have him do whenever he got back in the car earlier. The thing that I forgot. When did they start raising money? They passed 2,000 tonight because I just heard about it after I went live earlier. I hadn't heard about any of that before. Cheetah bead seizure prank video. He will get a kick out of them. Last night, well, they've already raised 2,000. That's good. It's awesome. I'll have him look them up right now. Hey, Travis, look up a cheetah bead cedar. No, yeah, cheetah bead cedar prank video.
Cedar bead prank.
Cheetah, like a cheetah cat.
Mm-hmm.
Cheetah bead cedar prank video. Started last night on Two Stands channel. It already looks like something's messing with that left rod.
On YouTube?
Yeah, I guess.
Cheetah?
Cheetah, CHEETEA. No.
Like that?
Did it come up? Yeah, cheetah, that's it. EAH, sorry. I totally misspelled it. Bead. Cedar. Prank. It came up. No, not cedar. Seat. SEAT. I think it came up. Yeah, the next one up. Right there.
What's do with a
What'd you jump for?
Down? Well, look at it.
Bead cedar will scare the crap out of you if you ain't ready, Otter Cat said.
Cheetah bead blaster.
Not as bad as using either. This don't even sound good. A bead blaster? Is this one of the things where they put the tire on the rim?
No, this is just an air tank one. I don't know. Oh, you already sleep. Let's go back and watch that for you.
Oh, God.
Oh, they sell these suckers.
What is a bead seating tool?
It's an inflator. It's to seat the bead on the tire.
I said I've done a bunch of stuff. I've done that a bunch of stuff. I've done that a bunch stuff. Works good, doesn't it? I'd have to hurt somebody that did that to me. Good night, Heather. I knew something was missing with that thing a few minutes ago. Thank you for coming in. Judas Priest came out with a new album. Oh, hell yeah. Listen to it 3 times. It's good. After this, you don't think about them coming out with a new album. Is the wind still as bad as it was?
Over here, it's not. For some reason.
I didn't think it was when I was standing out there. Honey Stuff said I had a can of ether blow up in a tractor one time. Damn near didn't get it stopped in time. Wow. The good ones are when people are sleeping and they prank them.
I'm still biting at it.
I'd have to kill somebody that did that. I'd hurt somebody real bad that did that.
I don't know if we can take that first rod out there. I mean, take that camera out there. That's sitting way over here.
Why is it on the rocks?
Huh? Because you ain't got no signal over there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. JG said, great night playing music. I'm tired but unwinding. We'll hang a while. Cool, JG. Otter Cat said, that sounds sporty stuff. That's crazy. Having stuff like it blow up, you're not expecting it. It would probably give me a heart attack. That's one of my worst things that I deal with is like unexpected noise. I'm afraid of helium balloons. Not the Mylar kind, but they're just like a regular latex balloon. I'm afraid of latex balloons because of that. They can pop. If I fire a gun the first time I have to do it, I have to like kind of have to like just squeeze the trigger because that unexpected noise, even though you're kind of expecting it. Yeah, I just don't do well. Hunting Stuff said, I was nearly unconscious before I got the door open and bailed out. I bet. Ether will knock you out. JG, we are looking, the sky don't look that way anymore. Well, it sort of does right back behind the rods, but
it don't look like the outside, does it?
No. We're fishing in Poland Creek on Fort Loudon. Curtis said, "You talking about filling a latex glove with propane and igniting it?" That's insane too. Have people done that?
Oh, I'm sure they have.
It's not really the Watts area. Fort Loudon is, the next lake up from Watts Bar. Non-Mouse said, "Mama's Aquanet hairspray was the best portable blowtorch potato gun propellant mailbox bomb. It was very versatile, allegedly." Possibly, maybe these things happened. That's fact.
Maybe.
I had a potato can not too awful many years ago. The bad thing about a potato can, though, you build them with a big barrel. We did, and then you got to watch about the potato size and everything. That thing will get stuck. Blow the cap off the bag. They're fun though. You just have to be careful not to let it pop up and shoot yourself with it. Yeah, we're closer to Knoxville, JG. After that, I've always joked about keeping a can of ether in a tractor in case a kid was riding and getting rowdy.
Just knock them out.
Still blinded. JG's still blinded from stage lights. It's hard to read chat. Sorry, he said. Get you all wired up to get out and do that kind of stuff, don't it? Everything's quiet when you come in. Okay, I said, a acetylene-filled paper bag with the top twisted shut and tap it will bang really, top lid will bang really good too. Shoot. Acetylene in a bag. You crazy. See, it's a wonder you have all your fingers and stuff. JG said, I bet they were saying keep a can of ether for blowing the tractor tire back on the rim. Travis would know.
Yeah. I did many of I did a few car tires that way, but I did lawnmower tires that way too.
Hey, Steve Locke, welcome in. What are you doing this evening? Yeah, I'm not messing around too much with the flammable stuff. I've seen people use them cans of Aquanet though as a torch. What did you use to blow the tractor or the
Just
lawnmower tire back on?
Most of them just use brake cleaner, which is basically ether. I'll tell you what I did do. I was working on some motor. I don't know if it was a car motor or I think it was car motor. And when a car messes up, you don't want to start. You want to check the fire and the gas and air. But I'm sitting there, I'm trying to check it and see if it's getting any gas. And I keep spraying that sucker, and it won't do nothing. I've got this brake cleaner, and I mean, you can do it. You just don't want to do it a whole lot because that stuff's pretty. It ain't gonna oil base to it at all, really. But anyway, and I checked the fire. I was getting fire. I'm thinking, what in the world is going on with this car? And I don't know if my brother or somebody.
Good night, Ottercat.
They looked at that brake cleaner.
Thanks for coming in.
And I don't know why they started making this stuff. Maybe for safety reasons. It's non-flammable. So if you've got brake cleaner and you're trying to check the motor to see if it's getting gas, spray some in there and see if it'll turn over. Make sure the brake cleaner or whatever you got that you're trying to get it to turn over with or try to start with is flammable, because they make so much now that's non-flammable.
So the same brake clean
Yeah, look,
that used to be is non-flammable now.
Yeah, there's a lot of it that's non-flammable now.
JG said, Cindy, are you fishing any tournaments with us on the Live Fishing League? 8 night tournaments this year. I didn't know there was any night tournaments on there.
I thought they was all day ones. You talk about that Mad Cats one? You might as well call it Mad Cats one.
Or you have to have the Mad Cats scale.
Yeah.
All of them Live Fishing League tournaments, you have to have that official scale, Mad Cats. How much did their scale cost?
Her scale?
Uh-huh.
I forget.
The Mad Cat scales are like $38.
Yeah, it's like $38 just for the scale.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it could be fun, but you know. And they said it could go up to $10,000, something like that. But right now it's only at $1,500 or something.
The Live Fishing League on here?
I guess so, if it's the Mad Cats one or something or another.
Oh no, this is like YouTube.
Yeah, that one that they're doing, that you have to have that scale for.
Yeah.
But
they're talking about the one at the end of the year, right? I
don't know.
I think so.
The one that Palomino Cats is doing.
Palmetto.
Yeah.
You always say Palmetto.
What's like a
Palmetto, like it's the Palmetto things in Florida because he's from Florida.
It sounds like a horse to me. But
Billy said all 4 of those rods are bright tonight. Yeah, we've got that bright light on them.
Yeah, we don't have them black rods out here. We can sell if we got them 2 tiger rods out here.
Check Live Fishing League tournaments.
Live Fishing League.
On Facebook.
Oh, on Facebook.
Curtis said I was excited to do a tournament this year, but now I hear every time it's talked about, it's money, 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 and I lost all interest. Yeah, I don't know anything about. I really don't know anything about the particulars. I know that you can fish a tournament and not be in the Live Fishing League. I don't know what all the. I don't know much about it. Curtis said, I'll be happy with just fishing live with people. Oh, that's what it is. JG said, come on, you get you a Mad Cat scale. Come fishing with us. Sign up. Big fish this year pays $2,000. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, that's the Palmetto Cat one. I thought they was doing them all at in the day though.
We'll have to look them up. You can just claim a captain for your team and go. What? He said you can just claim a captain for your team and go. They talked to me about that, the one coming up at the end of this month. Bank versus boat.
I'm going to tell you now, LG, or JG. With Mad Catz putting out that $2,000 for that big fish.
Are they?
Yeah. You're going to have a lot of, just for the big fish. Now, it depends on if they have to fish a lot of them tournaments or something or another. They will get in there, and them guys down in Alabama, they ain't going to be playing. They'll stick about probably 100-pounder in there. So if a lot of people around here think they're just going to get that easy or something or another, that's not going to be easy. Well, I know why Mad Catz did it. They're going to sling $2,000 out there, and they're going to have probably 1,000 people buy a scale from them, and that's $36,000, if not $40,000. So it does come back to the money. Not to mention, that way, if they've got the scale or they have to have the hat or whatever, then it's just a money thing, all it is.
8 night tournaments. Hey, Budfellas, did I say that already? What's going on? He said 19 tournaments and 1 tournament for top 21 first place.
But I just don't see.
Curtis said I can buy the identical scale on Amazon for $24. It just don't say Mad Catz.
So they're making $12 for every scale. So that's $12,000. They're going to pay out $2,000. So they're putting $10,000 in their pocket right there. And they probably bought a crap ton of them, so they could probably.
No, it wasn't Mad Cat's idea for us to use the scale.
No, it wasn't, but I'm just saying the numbers.
Mad Catz is the one that put up the $2,000, though?
Yeah, Mad Catz put up $2,000. It's because they sell more rods.
True.
I mean, it could be fun. Don't get me wrong, but
it was their thank you for them putting up the money.
So,
well, not my idea, he said. JG.
there are going to be a lot of people in that, and
there actually might be more people cropping up with channels and stuff so they can fish in that. I don't know. Curtis said I had the Mad Catz scale before it even came out. It's called the Cyber Dire scale, Amazon. He said just come fish and have fun.
Well, the thing that we don't like about fishing panels is if you get a bunch of people on the panel, everybody's silent, so you're just sitting there fishing in the dark. I ain't gonna lie to them.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna silence about everybody.
Mute them. We fished a few last year.
We did fish a few, and we sat there in the silence for,
You get muted because of one reason or the other. And yeah, it's just kind of boring. That's honestly why we did quit fishing them, is because you were always muted.
And I mean, if you're wanting your channel to grow,
8 tournaments.
you know,
JG said I'll be hosting some tournaments. I'll get you fired up. Yeah, definitely. We definitely can't. We won't fish the day tournaments because we just have to get up too early and drive too far.
I mean, the $36, $40 for a scale. I mean, that ain't nothing. I'm liable to go in the store, convenience store, and buy that many lottery tickets or something. That ain't nothing. But they kind of should have thought about trying to make everybody do that, you know. Because when it's all said and done, that's not an official scale anyway.
Yeah.
It's not a certified scale.
Mo Dog, what's up, Mo? Mo Dog said, LMAO, not if I'm on a panel. Mute me and I'll bring a marker and paper and start saying stuff that way. JG said, as long as you don't have a bunch of noise, no muting. Yeah, everybody was muted. I think on the last one we were.
Yeah.
Unless you caught something, I think then you like you had to wave or something.
We ain't doing that again.
Most everybody was muted. There was a couple people talking. The people that were hosting.
And you go jump on these
and a
people.
Couple more.
The thing about it is you go jump on these people's panels and stuff, and they don't never come and get in your show or anything. So it's kind of like, why do I want to go help them? You know.
This past year we spent trying to grow my channel.
That's why we quit going to other panels and fishing, because it's not helping watch hours. It's not helping. It's helping the people that you're going into the show for.
Which, like I said, we did several last year,
and we have way more fun in our chats and stuff than most of them. So we would just assume do it ourselves. We don't care about growing. I mean, they're not going to make a lot of money anyway. They're not going to be a Catfish Dave and get 50,000 views in 2 days.
Modo said, I'm getting ready to do a 1v1, Cindy. I think I'm going to lose, though. Who are you?
I would rather do a one-on-one or something or another. Just to have fun.
Are you fishing against Dale? Oh, no. Who was it you used to go? I seen you talking about that. JD Hill said, I understand. I just think of you as my friends, and I would like to have you. No worries.
I mean, it's nothing personal or anything. It's just the way we are, and the way the way this channel is. I mean, when it's all said and done, we can say what we want to, whatever, and no, because you get on the other channels and they're like, well, you can do this or you can say this, you can't say this, you can say this. Come on, people, it's YouTube. And they say, well, we want it family friendly and all this stuff. And well, okay, you want it family friendly, and you got YouTube out here and you got the internet and all this, and they're in shock if you say shit. Come on, people.
He said, don't worry, but I won't mention it no more. We don't.
Let's be real about it.
We're not like a.
I'm not against that, the whole thing there. I hope they succeed and do whatever they're wanting to do, but
And I don't mind you coming in here inviting. I appreciate you inviting us.
I mean, they may be somebody in chat that wants to do it. Don't get me wrong, and I hope they do. I hope they fill the whole thing up.
And I appreciate you coming into my life, JG. But not a whole lot of people from, should I say, the community.
I just say what it is. It's a big click. I mean,
I don't get a whole lot of people from the catfish community come into my lives and talk. I get a few here and there. So I'm not sure how many I'd be comfortable. I'm not sure how many of them I'd be comfortable being fishing with and trying to joke around with, because you know how I am and how Travis is. We joke around and we cut up and stuff a lot, and it doesn't seem to be very well received. I have more people lately saying hi to me and stuff when I come in lives, but for a long time it's been to where, nah.
They ignored Cindy forever.
So I've got my own little group going. I'm the tension breaker. Read that up there. It's against yourself. You're terrified. You'll do okay, Mo Dog. I appreciate you, JG, though. And I appreciate, like, what's his face? God, I suck with names so bad. The tournament, the bank versus boat tournament, I got invited to fish in that. And I appreciate it. It's been a first time in a long time that anybody's expressed any interest in me fishing anything like that.
I'm pretty sure that you and Danny Stone is the only ones that actually even invited us to anything.
It was Tony Harrison.
Yeah, Tony Harrison.
And
yeah,
Danny.
Danny.
I mean, yeah.
So, you know.
I mean, yeah, to be perfectly honest, I haven't felt very welcome in a lot of it. I go in the chats and I speak, but there's been some tension, and I've went in some chats. Oh, and it's been a long time, but I've went in some chats and sat there, and I was being talked about. So I know, JG. Yeah, you have been one of the people that have always steadily come in and supported me, and I appreciate you. He said, I'm not into clicks, just hang with you guys. Mention your show in my live streams. I appreciate that. Try to promote you as a Catfish family. Do your thing, no problem. JG, if I was going to go in anybody's tournament, host, they would be yours. Oh, God, I'm choking. You have always been welcoming and nice. Always came on my channel and supported me. It's kind of one of them situations when you get your hand slapped a couple of times, you stop sticking it out there.
Yeah, because they don't like it when you slap them back.
Mo Dog said I just stopped in to make you laugh, and I have to go get myself ready to beat myself at fishing for bass. So when are you fishing against yourself tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? And JG, I hope you don't feel put out. But I did think, I needed to tell you why. Like I said, if I was going to fish anybody's, it would definitely be yours.
Did you see that?
Modok said, yeah, tomorrow I might not show up though. He's afraid. Did when I'm getting yanked.
Actually, it was being a little bit and it slacked back. So
the second one?
I don't know if it was, I don't know if the sinker just moved. No, it was the first one. It got a bite a while ago.
My deal is I'm here to support and fish, just like for everyone to have fun. I don't know all the back end stories. Yeah, that's all I want to do is have fun. That's why I sort of just started doing my own thing. When it stops being fun and I start, yeah, I don't want to do it anymore. So I actually do have a good time. I love talking in my chat. I have the bomb chat. Did Billy say something? Modog said. Randy said fish in. Is Billy in here? Oh, there he is. I missed him.
Which Billy?
Cold Creek catfishing.
Oh, okay.
He said, I go into a lot of chats and try to talk and they just completely ignore me. And I missed that. I don't know how it went on by it. My chat just went, phew. I made my screen small. Bummer.
Billy, do you feel ignored?
You would have if I hadn't went back. Yeah. Don't want to know just a bunch of good friends. Yeah, I'm not telling anything specific. I just wanted you to know. Rod 4. I think that's wind.
It looks like 2.
2 looks like it's getting pumped a little bit, but it could be wind. Yeah.
1 was getting a little something a while ago.
Modog said helping Billy out over here. That's cool.
I thought you were talking about your brother there for a second.
No, with Cold Creek. JG said, I'm too old for any BS like Travis. No BS fishing. Rock on. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll kill that stuff real quick. I ain't dealing with that stupid stuff. I'll just snap clean off and end it.
Yeah, we just do our thing. We have been talking about doing some more panel fishing. Actually, JPT's been coming up on our panel some. And anybody else that wants to come up on it, I'm good. Modog said, I'm okay, I'm out. I might just nick all my lines and forget all my lures, so have a good excuse for losing. Modog, you're always a winner, especially when you're fishing against yourself, because either way you win.
Yeah, you're looking at it the wrong way.
It's a win-win situation. What is
Are you incinerating him? Are you incinerating him now or something?
It's a win-win situation is what I was trying to say. I don't know where that even came out.
He's trying to incinerate you or something. Modog, what is going on over there?
I think I'm sleepy.
There's no way you're sleepy.
Why not? I woke up early this morning. I slept all night last night. But guess what I said besides Skeeter Ray? Yeah, we don't want him up on my panel anymore.
Come on. Hey, it's starting to rain.
Is it?
Yeah, look at that light right there.
The dadgummit.
Or is that just mist or something? Nope, it's starting to rain.
Crap.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
rained enough
I meant
today.
to tell you, if you go running over to them rods, watch that first step or two in that grass, because it's
mushy.
Soft mud, mushy.
I kicked it when I got out of the car earlier. Modog said, but what if I lose, then I'm a double loser. See why I'm scared? Don't even think that way, Modog. You're a winner.
Just think, if you skunk,
listen,
you'll have a double skunk.
Oh my gosh! Listen, you remember Stuart?
Smell real bad.
You remember Stuart Smiley on Saturday Night Live?
No. Are you talking about?
Because you're good enough.
You talking
smart
about smart
enough, and doggone it, people like you.
You talking about the one that says stop it?
No. No, I'm talking about the one that said because he would give himself advice in the mirror of something affirmations.
Man, it looks like you're using that I don't know if there's a wand or something or another slinging it around.
I can't help it. It's on me. But he'd be like, I'm good enough and smart enough and doggone it, people like you. He talks to himself in the mirror. Sampy, Sampy.
Where done, Sampy? Sampy, we have caught one fish. We've got a couple more bites besides that, but that's about it. So we moved over here to the end of the cove where the culvert is and got a couple little bites, but nothing that really wants to eat.
Hey, Dave Bozard. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. We caught one blue cat, little blue cat, so far. I'm actually bouncing my foot. I should probably stop that.
I'm making the camera pixelate and everything. Hey, I should go down here and throw that.
It kind of sucks car fishing, don't you think? But that's what you resort to when it's raining. On and on and on. We might should have went on down to Sinking Creek, but it's whatever. Fox or Sinking Creek or something.
You want to go Sinking Creek?
So we might should have, but
We got one blue cat though.
Yeah. I bet if you hold this thing.
If I hold it.
I bet if you held this thing, you would bounce it around as much as me.
I might.
I would say so.
What if you get one of them things for the mirror, then you wouldn't have to do that.
You know.
Won't you,
you want me to order one? Your thing is just real wide here.
There's actually, maybe we need to start bringing that one for the window whenever we're using the.
Is there one for the window?
Yeah, it's in the truck.
Okay, because one broke in the trunk.
No, it's not a clip on it. It sticks to the window.
Oh.
Second row I got about.
I thought I saw it move.
You got a pick back. What if you go down here and throw us a.
No.
Huh?
No.
No?
No.
You don't want to throw a cast net?
I don't want to stand outside.
Oh.
Well, you're always on me about not being able to make a decision. I made a decision about that.
I believe you did. That was a quick note.
Yeah. I don't have any desire to go. Is it windy still real bad?
No, not at all.
You hush it. And it's raining. Why don't I know?
What?
Why would I want to get out in the rain?
Why not?
With the phone?
Oh. Well.
No.
You bought an umbrella for your phone and you don't never use it.
It's in my car. Now, it might be in this car.
I don't know what you're doing with it.
Might be in this car.
What if you get the rod so far away? Did you check?
We're parked. No, we're parked far away from the rods. Hang on, and I'll show you.
Got the camera.
Okay, we'll check it. It might have done it when I came back in, but I don't think so.
Man,
we're
closer to the rods right now than we was over yonder. So I don't know what's going on there. That's kind of weird.
I know.
Hold up closer.
I don't know.
They look like flagpoles though.
I don't like those lights on the rods as well as I do the pole light.
Okay, I've charged battery.
Well, don't you agree?
I guess.
It kind of makes them look like cane poles or something. Hunting stuff is back. It's 1 o'clock.
Is it?
No wonder there's just 14 people in here. Oh, did you see
I
that?
told you it got a bite. I think he's still there. Maybe. We'll see in a minute.
Yeah. Well, the count is sitting at 1 hunting stuff.
It could be a number 2 though.
Yeah, that one, the second rod just got a pretty good little tug.
Anything over 5 pounds gets on that tiger rod, it's gonna be a fight.
Uh-huh. Is that the one with the J hook or the little circle hook?
I think that's got the J hook on it.
Don't we need a little bit bigger hooks on them, or no? Is that about right?
That's fine for right now. I mean, now don't get me wrong, you could end up hooking a big fish on that little thing and be really fighting it. Probably have to go out to the end of the dock to fight it. It could be a handful, but
That channel cat on that little bluegill rod was something else. Last weekend we ended up catching 14. I was tickled. That's the best weekend we've had in forever. But we were also fishing on Watts Bar.
if the weather had been better, we'd probably went back down there.
Yeah, man, the weather has just been awful last night and today. I'd have been out fishing last night if it just hadn't been pouring. Big old fat drops. There ain't nowhere to get in out of it. It's raining. It's raining again right now. Boy, it's so much darker over here. That's why the rods look so different. There's no sky line.
That's what it is.
Yep. The rods almost don't look real. Look like 4 skeletal fingers sticking up there. Well,
I ain't gonna lie to
Stampy said, here, cute.
you. No, that's right, Stampy.
So how does that little thing work that we looked up, that they had us look up, that the thing that he shot at that person? What is it? Just the air gun?
Yeah, it's just the air. It shoots. What it does is it shoots air into the tire and blows the tire up.
So when he shot it at that dude, it just hit him with a blast of air?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a good idea for you to do to me either. Anything loud like that's going to startle me real bad. No cold marbles. I see you buying marbles, mean you're going to have a problem.
You get them big ones.
No, mollies or whatever they're called. What are they called?
I think so.
I don't know. I'd hate to bust you up.
Mm-hmm.
Are you scared?
Yes, I'm over here shaking. Well,
It makes the hair up.
yeah, I know. I don't know why you do that.
Because I like it.
See me fixing it all the time. I need to go get a haircut.
Oh.
Then you make it frizzy. See you get a cold coat tonight.
No.
I'm gonna go down there and see if I can net anything. I'll go get some gizzard shad for tomorrow night.
Yes, Blast laughed.
Hey, Cass, what are you doing tomorrow evening?
Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow evening? Listen, we're real hard. We're real hard to plan. We're not good at planning.
Do you fish late or what? We got to eat about 5 tomorrow.
Hitch probably had said, just checking in. How's work going?
Sounds cold.
He's freezing. Haven't caught anything else yet.
Yeah, we had 2 bites, one on one rod and one on number 2 rod. We'll get ready to go down and toss a net, just ramp and see if I can get any gizzard shad or something for tomorrow evening.
He said it sucks. I feel that.
Yeah, it just sounds, Alaska just sounds terribly cold.
Oh yeah, he said got the live stream planned for tomorrow during daylight. After that, I'll be free, I think. Yeah, he's doing his first live stream. What time is it?
We gonna do that? Are you gonna do it down your way? Yeah, about what time is it and everything?
Give us the particulars. There's not but 12 people in here, but maybe some of them will tune in tomorrow. Sometimes we hold a little bit better audience than that on Saturday night. Sometimes we do not. Oh.
What?
In an hour, it'll be, it goes from 2 to 2 again?
I think it's 12 o'clock now. No, now it's 2 o'clock. No, it's 12 o'clock now.
No, it's not. It hasn't went back yet. It hasn't went forward.
When does it go back?
It goes forward. Spring forward, fall back.
Oh, okay.
So at 2, it goes to 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'll be 9 o'clock when it's actually 8 o'clock tomorrow evening.
No. Yeah. You set your clock ahead an hour.
Changed it, already 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go to a snake real quick.
Okay, I would come down there. I just don't want to get my phone wet.
I know how you go. I know how you go.
I would come down to get myself wet, but I'm not getting the phone wet. I'm still paying on this phone. Yeah. Hey, you were talking to Cass Blast here.
What?
I said you were talking. He's so rude.
Do what?
You were talking to Cass Blast here. He said, I'm hoping to have it going by around at least no later than 3-ish. Hopefully earlier if possible.
Have it, is live stream going or over?
Going.
Going?
If possible, think about down near Hiwassee, where I know of some fish held up currently.
Right. I was thinking about going back to Kingston tomorrow, but I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. She can figure out a plan there. Well, he'll probably be tired after doing that all day.
Yeah, you may be too tired, but I don't know how long you're going to stay live either. Yeah. Can you monetize your lives? They should be monetized. You said if you're partially monetized, you should be able to monetize your lives. But when you do, if you are done with your live by then, you do want to come to Kingston. That's probably where we're going to go. Kingston's fun to fish at down there. Maybe there'll be some fish in there. We've got to get with the Yak Shores and see if they can come up soon. Scheduling with them is going to be a little harder because of they've got their baby. And actually, Kingston wouldn't be a bad place for them to be able to come with their baby. But, I don't know how far of a drive it is for them. Maybe I can get a hold of them tomorrow. I was live kind of at the same. Hey, Matt. Thank you for coming in. It being your first live, you'll have to figure out a few. Yeah. When I first started going live, I had to go in my dashboard on my laptop to monetize. So I had to set it up before I left the house. But now I know how to go on through my phone to monetize my lives. I don't make a lot of revenue on the monetized lives, but I do pretty good on the shorts ads. It's the ads that make your money. And Cast, on our live, you've been listening for a while, okay. Well, thank you for listening. But on our live the other night, Cast Blast, it was littered with commercials. There were so many commercials. And I don't understand it, but it was pixelated some when it was real daylight. As it started getting dark, the picture was better. But this is an Galaxy S23 Ultra. I should have really good resolution. I'm not real sure why that I don't have good resolution. Cast just this going live thing. To me, it's easier than you're doing having to do your video stuff. Just do it just like you would be doing if you were making a video. I mean, talk to the people and stuff like that. And then just come back and keep up with chat some. If you're by yourself and you don't have anybody to read chat, then that's about the best you can do. But if you like to actively fish and be out walking around, do your rods and stuff, you need to get somebody to read chat. It also depends on the. Okay. It also depends on the device the person is watching on. Resolution. Yeah, I think we were actually watching it on the TV, so that probably changed the resolution a lot. Yeah, you'll probably be solo. Yeah, so it being your first live, I know you like to probably show a lot of your setups and stuff on your videos. But what I would do is I would go ahead and have my rods set up. And then as you have to check your bait and change your bait or something like that, then show people what kind of rig you're working with, what kind of terminal tackle you're using. But it takes a lot of time to initially get your rods out. So I would take that time and Go ahead and put your rods out and stuff. Then go solo. I mean, go live, so that you can pay attention to chat for. And what'd you say? It'd be about 3. When you go live, I will come in and share you out. What little bit of good that'll do, I don't know how many people will, but I'll go in and share you out and see if we can't get you some viewers. Because until people get used to you going live, a lot of times you won't have a whole lot of viewers right at the start. Wannabe said, yeah, you're going to get asked 1,000 times or 100 times what you're using for bait and what rigs you're using and your setup. Yep. So even if you show it at the first, they're going to ask you some more. And most of them are going to, a lot of them are going to know if you just say, you know, this left one or whatever has a Santee Cooper, or you're using what, you know, whatever basic, whatever setup you're going to use, they know. I don't actually know what ours is called. You have to have it going at 3, maybe earlier. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not used to going live though, it's different. It's not one of those you hope to run it until evening time. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure yet where we'll fish Wednesday, but maybe you can meet us Wednesday. I need to post my thumbnail for that tomorrow. Matt said, "Some weird guy's stealing your poles." I'll go out and bust that dude up. He stole 2 of them anyway, didn't he? How dare him? That's probably not the bravest. I mean, that's probably not the safest thing to do in front of a running car. I run him down. He better be glad he didn't touch my anvil rods. I guess he's ready to go. Either that or he figured I was. Which if they're not biting, and it really is like 3 o'clock in the morning, technically, sort of. Yeah. You may be hyped up a little bit after you're live. But it's, you know, it might be mentally draining for you. Um, but yeah, don't worry too much about whether you think things are going to be going too wrong or. Man, my first live was kind of a disaster. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know how it worked, how, you know, how to do things, because people will be like, you need to make some mods. So they're trying to tell me how to make moderators, and you can't do it unless you have a second device. You can't until the live ends. Then you can make you some moderators once you see who all's going to be coming in there. Which there for a while I just had a few moderators. Then I made everybody moderators so they could go in and visit each other and uh, sub to each other. But don't, if you go into it with the expectation of you know, there's going to be some snafus, just roll with it. You should be fine. They're lucky that you've been doing videos and stuff like that. I was a total noob pretty much. I feel bad that I've made him. Have you ever tried streaming from it or doing any kind of? You might want to get up in the morning and see if you can stream it. In hindsight, I should have done a little test live before I went live the first time. Which actually I'd been live with Travis on Travis's account before, but of course he'd done all the setup on that. So we looked at a couple cameras today. Yeah. And definitely, if you ever get to the point where you set up Nightbot, make sure you do a test live from the house. It don't matter what you do. Have a few people come in there because the Nightbot will go nuts sometimes if you ever bother using it when you first start using it. But you can make them private. They're a little bit different. Trying to pay attention to chat while you're by yourself and fish. Like the other day when I met you and stuff. It seems like it's a I should, but he's got a light down there with him. He's not in the dark. Y'all are though. He's looking at that boat that's down there. I think he might be videoing it. Somebody's got a boat pulled way up on the shore. I'm not as rude as I seem. He actually, I don't think he had the light on the whole time though. Yeah, he is videoing it. And I hope nobody thinks I was being rude earlier. We just do our own thing. I like it. I still like everybody. Yes, I don't know why. It's got a motor on it and everything. So you just decided it was enough, huh?
Yeah, I think it's good enough.
Yeah, I don't believe the bite's gonna get any better. Look what Travis did. Well, I helped him do it, but the little thumbnail I used for Wednesday night's catfishing with my QR code on it. And then we put it in the vacuum seal bags we use for the skipjack. I will. Cass, we probably need to exchange numbers or something so that because I haven't figured out yet how to turn the Instagram notifications on. Hang on. I have. Yeah, and he's wanting to. He's going to put them on places, phone poles, cell phone poles, and stuff. You got them all the way in here. Getting our rods in this little bitty car. That happened earlier. Must have missed that part. Someone talking mess as usual. It's nothing that happened today. I was just explaining to JG kind of why we do our own thing and we don't mess around with a lot of the tournaments and stuff that they do. I've invited us to fish in a couple, and it's something we tried. We just didn't enjoy a whole lot. We didn't have as much fun as we do doing our thing that we do, the way that we do it now. So, oh God, I might have to get a drink here in a minute. So it wasn't nothing big. I was just letting him know why that I don't really do that kind of thing, and why we just kind of stick to ourselves. There's a truck over there. Where'd that come from? You think it'll be all right on that pole?
I'll tell you. Oh, this one's there.
Right. Fun stream. I hope to see some of y'all tomorrow. We go to dinner at 5, but I'll definitely tune in. Cast Blast until then.
Where's the stapler?
If you need any help, it's in that bag. I was like, I don't know where the bag is. But yeah, Cast Blast, if you need any help or anything, holler. You'll get used to it, but it's new and different at first. Oh, people, oh, exactly, Matt. It's like I said, it should be fun. When it's not fun, then don't do it that way anymore. And it had got to where there was more stress than fun involved, I guess. I don't. Yes, he did. Did the weird man that stole my poles? Yeah, you're super good at this stuff, Cass Blast. It won't take you but a minute to pick up on it. Just doing it all for the first time. What's up, Grumpy? Want to be outdoors earlier said there's a weird man just stole your poles. And then he just said,
Took them.
He said, did the weird man that stole your poles kidnap you now?
Taking her.
I stole them. I took them. I'm taking her.
Taking her.
Yay. I'm going to do bad things to her. Don't threaten me with a good time.
There's something on that. There's the monster.
It looks like more like a scarecrow. That's a chupacabra.
A chupacabra.
Yeah.
What's a chupacabra?
I don't know. It's the thing that Grumpy was talking about.
You just see that? You see that? It's on the pole.
See,
They hung it on the fence.
it's a scarecrow. He who walks behind the roads and all that. Grumpy said, "Beware the geese." You beware the geese. There, they might get you.
You're watching geese.
Matt said, Matt said, as long as he didn't pee on you and say, "Mine now." Well,
marking my territory.
Listen, that happened. That hasn't happened yet.
Crazy. Do you want to have to You just don't know she abuses me.
Lies.
I'm kidnapping her and she's abusing me.
He said earlier in the live that he was whatever. What was it?
I was getting abused.
Oh, domestic. You were a victim of domestic violence.
Yeah.
And I'd like to know who got domestic violence. You touched me with a cold drink. Ice cold right out of the refrigerator. No, I'm trying to do that right now. Well, those things are rough, ain't they?
Like that.
I only like it when I'm riding on them.
Oh, okay.
You don't
That's
have
why
to.
you always hit them, ain't it? When I'm on the phone with you.
So you can hear them. I'm playing you music. I'm serenading you with the rumble strips.
Oh, I thought that was where the moments came from. After you hit them. Ooh.
I do like the rumble strips, though.
What you say with my time?
You're on to me now. Yeah.
Talking to you here.
I told you that the yellow, the mustard, and the mayonnaise are just suggestions.
You lost me way out the window there. I don't know what you talking about, the mustard and mayonnaise.
Well, that's the mustard, and this is the mayonnaise over here.
Oh, okay. You're talking about the lime. That's just, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe say,
they're just suggestions, yeah. Listen, I grew up and learned to drive on one of them kind of single lane back road kind of gravel roads. And you just pretty much drove where you want to on them.
Well, I learned to drive next to the lake down there with the post next to the lakeside, and that don't mean you drove into the post.
No, but well, of course you don't drive into anything that's going to stop you from being able to drive. But running over them lines don't stop you from being able to drive. They're just suggestions for where they want you to be in the road.
Depending on how far you get over them.
Listen, you can straighten them curves.
Somebody straighten her out over there.
When you go around a curve, you don't have to go around the curve in your lane. You can go around that curve and it makes the road straight. Don't you know?
All I know is there must be a woman lives down here that's on the
Look at that
board or something or other. There's like 1,000 of these little strip things down through here now.
Slow down. Why do they do that? Who needs to go that slow down these roads? See?
Is there anything coming?
No. Matt said, mustard and mayonnaise, that don't sound right. Might need a doctor. Do you see them? This is the mustard and that's the mayonnaise. You just keep your car between the mustard and the mayonnaise. But see, you really don't have to. Only if there's a cop around. NASCAR rules do not apply, Matt said. Grumpy said, beware the deer.
And hogs.
And hogs. He said, beware the geese back at the park. Grumpy's all about being nervous about the wildlife tonight.
What was it? Oh, down on Watts Bar, you better beware of what's them things called? Pelicans?
Pelicans, yes. And herons. Herons almost got us down at International. Flew right over the top of my head twice. And then flew into our lines. So beware the herons at Whispering Cove.
Maybe that's where we didn't get fishing the last summer.
No, we didn't do too good the last few times we went there. But maybe we should have went there.
It's getting ready to pick up.
It's already starting to pick up, but I prefer fishing on Watts Bar for Kingston. Yeah, Ottercat said that there were Watts Bar was eat up with whiskers. I don't know if we've ever went down to Watts Bar that we haven't caught something. The last time we fished on Chickamauga, we didn't catch nothing. But
it's kind of an isolated spot though too.
Right, it's just one and done. Either catch something there or you don't. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my.
On to the
Wannabe said, "Oh, yeah, the lions." Isn't what I was thinking. Y'all cut out, huh?
Toto.
Y'all cut out after the P. Oh, so we cut out after the P statement, and then he said, then the next thing is mustard mayonnaise. So he said you might want to see a doctor. Oh, Casper said another hair rig rigged up. I told him earlier. I said, listen, you come up and we'll get you on some bigger blues and stuff if you'll teach me how to carp fish. And he said, deal. So I don't know where the hair rigs are exactly, but I got them cages. I gotta look. I need to, when we get back to the house, I need to bring in my skipjack bag, the catfish tackle bag.
I guess next year we're going to have a carp bag.
No, I'll just use the other catfish tackle box that I have over there on the table if I need to. But the thing about it is,
Cat Blast, do you ever do any trout fishing?
hey, OG, do dirty.
What do you do?
I'll always try to stop by if I see you live. It don't matter what you're doing, whether you're fishing or not. As I like to support your channel. You're always coming to mine, and I do so appreciate it. I appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out. And
I would too, but I'm never on my channel whenever we're live and stuff. Or actually, I already get on my channel.
But you would too. What do you mean? Come in and support me?
No.
Or come in and support him, yeah. He don't. Oh, I'm about to die here.
About to die.
Phone is.
What do you want to do that for?
I don't know. But remind me to plug up that charging box when we get to the house. Because it's got 3 bars, but it needs 4 always. No, I plugged this in. Because my phone was down some. Hey, Zed. What's up?
Been doing anything, Zed?
Zed said I missed everything with this damn time change.
Oh, they didn't change it there?
We should be the first because Eastern time is everything else is behind us.
So we're first in the world?
No, first in the U.S.
So nobody else changes their time?
Probably not. I think daylight savings time is a U.S. thing. I wouldn't swear by it, but Matt says flies work great for carp, a beetle imitator. Really?
I didn't know that.
Thank you. That's what I said. I have tried at a stock pond 2 years ago, Travis. No luck, though.
Man, me, you, and Jacob, we'll take Cindy if she wants to get in the cold water, but
oh, trout fishing?
it'd be a drive for you, but if I get me, you, and Jacob out there, man, we're gonna do some trout fishing now. Some big trouts. And you got your GoPro and stuff. It'd be fun.
Yeah, these trout are big. They're the biggest trout I've ever seen.
Up below North Stand.
Curtis said the kind they stock, they're easy to catch. This is below Norris Dam, and you got to wade. You got to kind of wade halfway across the river, and that water is cold. It's like 50-something degrees year round. I like to froze to death because I didn't have any waders. Thank you, OG. I appreciate your twos and doos.
Cat Blast would have a blast with Jacob.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind.
They're both kind of high energy. Plus, Jacob loves to strapper fish.
Yes, he loves strapper fish. There's nothing other.
I mean, that's his favorite kind of fish to catch, strapper. That's where a couple weekends ago I got on that strapper in his boat. But
he's been chasing them ever since.
Has he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's been chasing the strapper there ever since.
He knew that's what I had on when I caught it too.
That's what he was hoping to catch earlier today whenever he went out.
I wouldn't mind going trout fishing, but I have to have some waders. Yeah, he said, sounds like fun. Need to invest in some good chest high waders. Yeah, that you cannot do this trout fishing without waders. I lasted longer in that water than Travis did for male and female reasons.
I ain't got no lie to tell. I thought they was going to fall off.
He said they were aching. They hurt so bad.
And it's 90 degrees outside.
It was July when we went. That wasn't last year. That was July a year ago. It'll be 2 years coming up.
But, I mean, it's called that water coming off North Dam underneath it. Man, that stuff's like 150, 200 feet deep. And it is cold.
Cat Blast, I think, yeah. We just need to work on fishing some together. Because, yeah, we can definitely, you can teach like how to carp fish, how to use the stuff and how to catch some. He said they hit like a tank. Everybody's like, carp fight good. They hit good. But, yeah, it's fun to get people on some bigger stuff.
We need to start checking the signal over Cove Lake and see if, so when do they spawn first, Cass? Say from right now, when's the spawn on the...
He said he'd been on carp today, or I think it's today, lately. So
if they ain't spawned yet, you should be able to catch someone at Cove Lake.
I went into Yak Shore's podcast before we went live, and he was talking about they spawn a couple times, more than once a year. But right before spawn and right after, they eat like crazy. Just like most fish, but so I don't think they went. That may be why he's been able to catch them now.
They go up the creek when they spawn, right? When I take it. Well, you should hear about all of them going up that one whenever they get ready to spawn.
For the buffalo run? Yeah. That seems like just yesterday that happened. That's buffalo, though, isn't it? Is that the same thing?
It's a carp.
It's a type of carp. Like Sharina will tell you that's not true, and grass carp and common carp and stuff are totally different. Yeah. She can tell you the difference in them. He said they're up in the creeks right now. Wannabe said, I'm back. Had to get some water. You guys be safe, headed home. I'm headed to bed. Okay, Matt, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you.
Later, Matt.
It was nice to have you in here. Enjoyed talking to you. Good night.
Hey, Cass, if we're still live, we get up here closer to the house in about 30 minutes. There's a creek coming off Cove Lake right there. We're looking at sucker and Central League Park in that creek.
Can you see them?
Hey, well, I don't know. It's rained a lot. We might be able to, though.
He said it's pre-spawn right now, I think.
But if it's pre-spawn,
Sleep well.
we might be able to
Matt.
catch some of them. Like,
I mean, I like any kind of fish that's going to fight good. I'm not a purist. I'm multi-species. If they're going to fight good. The thing with the bass fishermen and cat fishermen, which I really didn't know back when I caught bass, because I didn't bass fish on big lakes, is the whole thing with trying to share the water. It don't work out real well. I still have on my bass gear though, and I guess skipjack rod and the bass rod is close to the same.
bass boats and catfish boats is the problem.
Yeah.
Because they run all over the lake and then they swamp your lines, run on top of your lines, all that stuff. That's not good.
No, it's real bad.
No.
If it had to happen at a time of day, right now is best, but spawn is at around 60-degree water temps consistently, I think he said.
Oh, we got to wait before.
A little bit.
Straight out of the mountain.
That's about the time that the flatheads will really be coming back around good. Flatheads are fixing to actually. People are starting to catch them. They'll turn back on soon.
Yeah,
come out of their trance. That water got cold this winter. It probably normally does, but boy, it was like not much above ice water. And then,
they need to fix this road. They need to get it done.
I know they've been working on it forever. It don't seem like they're making a whole lot of fast progress, does it? They're still working down there around topside. They've been working down there for months. And this has been months too.
No,
it's been over a year probably.
They can't get past this bridge.
No. I've been coming up here to see you for 2 years, and I guarantee you they've been working on Alcoa Highway the whole time riding through there. I know they have. Because when Brittany first moved up here, she lived up in these apartments up here. They had road construction up to here. We wore fish out in the pre-spawn last year. Actually, we caught fish all during spawn because we fished at Kingston. But I mean, there wasn't much size to them, and maybe that's what people meant when they were like, "There ain't nothing about it spawn." A lot of people did other things then too. There are people that quit fishing over the winter, and then they quit fishing during the spawn. I don't know. They just quit fishing.
I'll start fishing again whenever it's fishing season.
I don't know of a time when it's not fishing season. Although we may need to consider doing something next year when them water temperatures go like in the 40s. So we wasted a lot of gas money this winter. There was nothing biting.
But it's always an adventure.
Yeah.
I mean, we could stop up here in Knoxville and catch something.
We did that one time.
Yeah.
And if we don't want whatever place we choose, if we don't stop saying, well, maybe we should have went here and we'll die. We got to quit doing that. Because, dang.
That's what we always say when we don't catch one.
Yeah, we should have went here. We said last time we went to Fox, though, that we weren't going to really try there again until the water came back up. That's all to it now. Knoxville. My dentist is in UT Hospital. That's not fun. I had to go on the third level to get a parking yesterday. They don't do the parking passes anymore, so it cost me $3 to park.
All about money, 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 money.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gas Blast, you still in there? How you like that car? That Buick.
He said, "How are you liking the Buick?" He's tying rigs still. He's been fishing down on the Hiwassee River. I told him we need somebody to fish down there. Malik. No, usually the only time we ever did was Pullman Creek, wasn't it? The tournaments. Mm.
I know he's ready to have a kid, so I don't know.
How much he's getting to fish. He said it's not too bad. Has its pros and cons trying to sell it right now. He said it's getting higher on mileage. It's at 192,200.
I know my brother, he likes his. I've always liked the Buick the way it rides.
Yeah, your brother's is identical to Cat's Blast, isn't it? Same make and model and year. I think his has high mileage too. He had to put some money in it to get it going, but dang them things. We had a thing the other day, a place like that in the road, put a knot on Travis's tire. He had to go buy another tire.
Just put brand new tires on it too.
Yeah, that he hadn't had them tires on a month. It's a good car, has some quirks, but overall solid ride, he said.
Put your hitch on there.
Travis would put a hitch on this one and pull a boat if he thought it would do it.
It would wear it out too quick.
Yeah.
Just have to get the truck out and take it.
Dang. He said heater cord's been out since fall, went this winter, no heat. I got one of them little things you plug in your cigarette lighter. The bad thing without, okay, I had a heater. Yeah, buddy heater. The bad thing about a car with no heat is I've done it. For 2 years straight, I drove and I had little kids at the time. That's it. That's what I was. Yes. But I went 2 winters without heating the car. I can't believe my stepdad let me go around like that with no heat in the car. Me with kids. But yeah, it was a bee trying to get the windows to defrost and stuff. I should have thrown something over the window every night, but still, if it's real cold, it'll still fog up while you're trying to travel. Hey, Cass, what'd your mom say about the live the other night?
said, right?
Mid-South was hitting on her, just like he does everybody. She liked it. Cass said, I know the struggle, LOL. I was going to do it myself. Then I saw the how-to. Not going to happen.
I hadn't hooked that one up on that. Some of you have to take the whole dash out. Right?
I bet you do in that one. Didn't James say you had to take the whole dash out to do something else? Was it the cabin filter or something?
No. I don't know. Now we looked I was looking at on this car, I've got a 2007 Cobalt. And this thing, when you turn the heat on, the heater motor on one, I think it's got something in the fan, and it makes like a clicking, a little. I don't even know if you hear it. Actually, I got double right now. You can't hear it, but it drives me crazy though. It's not even real loud. It's just a little bitty tick kind of. And I went to looking, and you can't take the heater fan motor out unless you cut around the plastic thing, and then you have to buy this kit that's got a new gasket and stuff. It's so retarded.
Cass said some shops estimate $1,000 to $1,500 for repair. Not going to happen either.
Yeah, that's probably taking the whole dash out of that thing. I'm not looking up just to see. That's you said that.
And stuff said it's hard to catch a fish from the car. Well, we stand about as good a chance as we stood back there watching them fishing poles. But,
we'll be back tomorrow hunting and stuff.
Yeah, we'll go fish tomorrow. And we'll be out earlier than we went out tonight.
That's got just the time. Well, not really.
Well, because we'll be going after dinner. And I don't have to be up as early. We're going to go to work at 8 on Monday instead of 6.
I like to know that one spot down there, but we can't get the signal down there.
Where?
That gravel parking lot where they're having a birthday party.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I was live from the end of that dog. That one time. Cass said the whole dash has to come out, whole steering column and some parts in the engine bay.
Right.
It's a mess of a repair. Hunting and stuff said, damn it, I got behind again somehow. Yeah, some weird guy, Matt was telling me, want to be outdoors, that some weird guy was stealing the rods. And then apparently the same weird guy got in my car here and kidnapped me.
Got her.
Michelle Mason said, crap, in 5 minutes we spring forward in Eastern time. Yep.
We get home.
We'll,
3 o'clock. I wonder if it'll make your live jump, say, an hour more than it was. This will be interesting. Let's see. Let's see if it jumps the time.
It should. This should only count chronological hours.
All we got to do is watch it and see. 5 minutes. We'll see if it does.
Yeah, Cass Blast. In just a few minutes, in about 5 minutes, it'll be 3 o'clock in the morning. You know, I've always wondered, and it's so confusing to me because I've had them try to explain how third shift people, how it affects their, I mean, how it affects their pay without them actually having to work more or less hours. I mean, they'll be getting off at a different time, right? It's weird. Okay, so like if they work 11 to 7 normally, on the night the time changes, they go in at 11, but or an hour over in the fall. Curtis said heater cores suck. They're on my list of things I don't do.
I've changed some that's easy, but the majority of them, yeah, they're not so fun.
Cass West said I need to get the rest of my gear ready quick. LOL.
Yeah, you just lost an hour.
Yep, it's really late now. Also, Cass, as you're learning about labs and stuff like that, if you want to come up on our panel and fish ever want to, then you can. Feel free. Michelle Mason said, yeah, it's weird. Wish they would leave it alone. I wish they'd leave it on daylight savings and do away with switching back and forth.
Why don't they just split it down the middle?
A half hour. Tesla said, I agree on at least in the newer models. And stuff said, I reckon they work an hour more on 1 hour or on one time and change it an hour less on the other. Hey, you boy, Troy, what's up? Said Cindy and no BS.
Been out there doing any fishing? Last week, your little brother was there.
Who? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think so. It was last week. He said, so 12 hours is stream time, maybe less.
Well,
Yep. Are you going on StreamYard? Or are you going to go just YouTube Live? Cass. And Seth says, what is it with the 12-hour thing?
I'm still trying to figure out the leak here. Did somebody mess it up that much? They had a open up thing to it or what?
No, it's just the way the calendar works every so many years. Because the way time is, it adds like a quarter hour, something like that. So they have to make up for it. And so Stuff said, what is it with the 12-hour thing? Oh, Cass Blast goes live in 12 hours. His very first live ever. Cass Blaze, I honestly don't remember what I was talking about. He said, "Say again, Cindy." I don't remember which thing that I was supposed to. And I may not have said it right. I might have just rattle off something that don't make any sense, but I don't remember what we were exactly talking about. Yeah, Cass West is doing his first live tomorrow. F550 heater core sucks and Jeep Cherokee 9-hour labor to do alone. Dang. Your boy Troy says, I hope to be fishing this week, waiting for the river to drop.
We're waiting for it to come up.
Curtis said, I'm waiting for West Virgin's Gold Rush.
He's waiting for it.
Oh, hunting and stuff. There is apparently if your life goes over 12 hours, it stops and it automatically opens you up another one. Number two, yeah. They will not let your live stream go over 12 hours without restarting it or starting another one. Curtis said they stocked 50,000 golden rainbow trouts across the state. Troy said it's up by 31 feet there. I don't know. Hunting stuff. Maybe I don't know what they have against you going over 12 hours.
It's kind of weird.
If they just had to set some parameters in their system or what, I don't know. Caswell said 4 carp rods rigged, 3 cat rods, the bass rod, and ultralight. Yeah, you should have seen that big old bundle of rods he came across to there carrying yesterday. Well, you may have in the live. He was prepared. He had carp rods, catfish rods, and I had them 2 little tiger rods. The 12 hours is for storage space. Yeah. Cass Blast said, I was ready to catch some fish. Yes, you were. I wish we'd have had something by. I know it. But it was during the day more. It was later in the evening when we went or Thursday. Oh, yeah. Hunting and stuff said it's not just YouTube. It happened on auction I was watching one time. There's probably some regulation against it. I don't know why we didn't catch nothing. I've considered trying to go up on Tellico a couple places, but I was looking around at Bonner when I was driving through there yesterday. I just don't know. I don't know where to try. How many more do you like of being ready to? How many fishing tomorrow? How many rods? And how many do you like having them done, Cass? Well, I started to ask the second part of that question before the first, so I decided to back up and just ask it all. Yeah, I started to ask the second part, and I thought, well, I wonder how many he's using. That's when I said, well, I apparently don't have enough rods to fish with. I don't have carp rods and catfish rods. They're all the same. Hmm. He said I'll set up all the carp and cat rods, which will be 7, I think. Then I might cast around a bass lure or two, maybe some ultralight in the mix, depending on the bite and the action and chat, etc. If you get a few people in there and chat, you may not have enough time to really cast around a whole lot, but you'll figure out a happy medium there. And stuff said I have 2 rods, both liquid stick. Needed one, build one in off the bottom of the lake one day. That's awesome. Curtis said Justin Johnson says Tellico is all snobs. Probably. So I said I need to check up on Tellico. Cass Flash said liquid sticks work well. That's cool that you got that one off the bottom of the lake. Cass said it would still stick work well. I got 3. Yeah, that is a rare catch hunt stuff. Cass Flash said. What did they put on Discovery Channel last night? Gold Rush. Yeah, isn't there a new gold something Gold Strike ever show. So said, yeah, what are the odds of really in the exact same real rod?
So did you reel the ugly stick in on the ugly stick?
Your voice said, good night, all. Safe travels, Cindy and BS. Good night. Sleep well. Yep, my phone says 311 or 313.
It says 3:13.
Mm-hmm.
How many hours did it go up? How many hours?
4 hours and 2 minutes. Which we went live at 10. Like, no, that's right. There we go. Okay. I just fixed the clock on the radio. Good night, Troy. And then Steph said, some brand reels, same brand reels, but one is open face and one is closed. That's funny. I've got a board with my weird catches, but I hadn't caught a reel as of yet, rod and reel or anything.
I've got one rod and reel, but the rod and reel, it just been in the water too long.
I had the hook of I hooked a swivel with the tip of my hook through the barrel hole thing, whatever that thing is called then, and it had a catfish on it. So that's how I caught that fish through its swivel eye.
We get close to this spot. Pull in there, but I'll take a light over there. Check it out. Oh, no.
It's quit raining up here now.
I noticed that.
Maybe it's moving out. It's supposed to be rainy tomorrow at all?
Mini Cooper. It's a ship. It's a ship.
It looked like a Cooper.
Yeah, but it had a ship, a little ship lamp on the back of it.
Wonder what it was.
There, I made water.
Yep. Casper said last I checked, sunny and mid-50s.
Too bad. We're right at Cold Lake Park right now. Okay.
This is up here where
There's a creek right up here comes into it. We'll check this creek out. It comes into it. There's actually another one that comes on the other side of it. My buddy that passed away, he always said that there was carp up here in this creek. I've never seen them up here. Of course, I haven't looked, so I don't know.
And stuff said, Casper, I should be able to make it to your live tomorrow night. It ought to be fun.
Yeah, I think it'll be a blast.
Cass said, thanks, Hunting and stuff. Look forward to seeing you there. Curtis said, well, I'm out, y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Curtis. We're about to shut her down as soon as
check his,
Travis is going to check this creek out and see if there's any carp in it yet. Has anyone told you to put it on subscriber only mode? It should be on subscriber only mode, Hunting and stuff. I did that before I went live.
Come on, let's go out here and look see if there's any carpet.
I've been putting it in subscribers only mode, trying to keep down on the trolls. Like, if they're going to troll, they're going to have to subscribe and then unsubscribe. Where is that flashlight? So I was trying to grab everything and unhook the phone.
It says
Gas pipeline.
Pipeline before these.
We're gonna check it out here. Boy, the ground's saturated right here.
Won't see nothing there yet.
Will they be in here thick when they go to coming up?
I don't know.
Coming up for spawn. The water's moving.
Yeah, that water look pretty good, I guess. Kind of dirty right now from what it rained.
Snow tomorrow, Curtis. That sucks. Oh yeah. I'm not yet. I think I will now. Yep. And you do that by when you go in your own chat. If you're not in StreamYard, you go over in YouTube and go in your chat, and you do that with the little tool icon. I usually turn it on for Anthony J all day. I just don't think he remembers to. And I'm a managing moderator over there, so I turn it on to try to help him with any bubbles, he said.
Bubbles? No, I don't see no bubbles. They may be still in the main
There's
part
a
down
tire
there.
right there.
Yeah.
You can see it on the screen. Look.
Looks like a freaking tractor tire.
Look.
Oh, can you see it in? Oh, you can, can't you?
Real good. You can see it better on the screen than you could in the water.
But this little creek here, it goes down into the main part of Cove Lake.
That was funny that I could see
There's
it on
actually
the
a
screen.
bigger creek, well, kind of a bigger creek, over on the other side of it.
Oh, is that a culvert thing right there?
Here?
Yeah.
No, that's just a rock.
Oh, okay. I bet there is some fish in here, though. Maybe. Whatever Cove Lake has. Yeah. Yeah, that ground was wet, wet, wet. I think it waited till the very last to stop raining here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shut the live down now that we've come and looked for carp. It's time for everybody to do their thing. Cass is going to have to hurry up and finish up and go to night-night.
She said night.
Night-night. And he'll have to either have two devices, which he can if he has his phone and he live streams from his camera. He can go ahead and go in his chat and make some moderators.
Really do. That drop.
That drop right over there, you mean? Oh, yeah. Getting back on the road.
2 inches higher right there.
Dang.
Pavement on this currently.
Yeah.
Down there.
Yeah, you can go live for just a few minutes and then you can delete it if you want. But I would do a little bit of a test. Okay. All right, guys.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
We'll see you somewhere tomorrow.
It started late and it wasn't a very eventful live, but
We caught a fish.
we caught a fish and we got to hang out. So y'all are awesome. Catch you later.
Later, everybody.